Now, Lordship, the fact remains that she was appointed as an assistant teacher on 26th April 2002.
Now,
Yes, Mr. Rahman, why pension benefit?
Malad takes a look. Malad, there's been a previous order of this honorable court. Malad takes a look at page number 25.
25. Yes.
25.
From the previous round of litigation.
Give me a minute.
Yes, yes.
The
Yes, what happened after
Yes.
this?
After that, she was asked to refund the overdrawn amount. She refused to refund the overdrawn amount, stating that she has already applied before this honorable court seeking grade A category. That is why I have the communications also with me, Malad.
And what is the decision with regard to grade A?
Well, she has already accepted grade B. Cannot now claim after a retirement, she cannot now just come
Now,
up and
Lordship,
claim grade
now,
A.
now, I retired from my service on 30th June 2023. I was not getting my pension. I had to approach before this honorable court. There was exigencies in my family. Now, kindly come to page number 24. This was the impugned order in the previous petition.
Yes, page 25.
24.
24 is different thing.
20,
Oh, impugned order in the
earlier petition.
yes.
I would like to inform you that the pension file has been returned to the Office of District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, Kuch Bihar, by the DPPG with the following observation. Though the incumbent completed senior training in 1989, but she joined duties in 2002. If anyone joins after 1/7/1996 with senior training, would not be treated as trained. They stated that if I joined my service after 1st July 1996 with senior training, I will not be treated as trained. However, I came to the honorable court. Since there was extension in my family, I succumbed that. Give me the B category scale of pay. But subsequently, I
You have accepted. This order remains unchallenged.
Unchallenged. She has herself accepted.
No, I have challenged this.
Cannot.
No.
Earlier round, res judicata.
Now, subsequently, I have come across this notification.
What notification?
Page number 27.
What
Page number 2, I am covered by this notification.
No,
You refund that amount,
let-
the earlier which you have taken. Refund that amount first.
Yes, I will refund that amount, but that
With interest.
I will
With interest.
first my calculation should be in terms
No,
of
no, no. First refund.
Yes,
You have to be
yes.
transmitted
But
to
kindly come to
the.
page number 27.
Yes, page number 27.
Yes. So, subject to the grant of A category scale of pay to the primary school teachers.
Yes, what is this?
Yes.
27?
Clause number 3. This is the notification of the state government which says that teachers who have attained 1 year / 2 years diploma in elementary education from state recognized institution and appointed as a teacher on or before 31st December 2005 shall be treated as trained teacher. Now, this notification came in the year 2013, and there in my impugned order of the previous 2023, this impugned order is straight away contradicts this notification.
Which impugn? Which
This,
order?
Page number 24.
Yes.
Order passed by the Sub Inspector of Schools.
Then you have to challenge this page 25 order.
Yes.
Then you have to challenge page 25 order before the division bench. Challenge that. Because by this, you have not challenged this order. Page 25. In the earlier round of litigation, page 25, you have not challenged that.
In the earlier round of litigation, it was under challenge.
Page 25, where have you challenged? Show me page 25 with the order passed by the single bench. Where have you challenged that?
No, that.
So,
But subsequently, I've come across this notification.
cannot be. So you have to challenge this. There's a provision. You have to apply that. What is the provision?
Well, there's a judgment of the division bench also. Yes, that those teachers who have with the covered.
This has decided your right. Page 25.
Yes.
Yes.
She has accepted that.
You have accepted that.
Just took
It has decided your rights. So unless you challenge this order, you cannot get. What do you want now?
Now, Lordship, subsequently after passing of this order, I've come across this particular. I can understand, Lordship.
What do you want to do now?
Lordship, if I am a trained teacher, if I am governed by this 2013 notification, let them calculate afresh. If they
Why they will calculate afresh? This order has decided your rights as an untrained teacher. So this order is staring at your face. It has decided the rights. Now it cannot be said. They cannot, the authorities also cannot consider because this is binding upon the authorities. I am also bound by this. This is also a single bench judge. I cannot go beyond this. I am bound by this order at page 25. We have to take other remedies.
This order which is there at page number 24, it's expressly illegal, Lordship.
Which order?
This is page number 24.
That order was challenged at page 25 is there. It has said, yes, that is right. So how can I interfere with that?
But the issue has been settled, Lordship. But this issue has been settled by the division bench. Subsequently, I have found come to another order of the division bench. Before Lordship kindly.
So you approach the division bench. There is no bar in approaching the division bench. Challenging this order. 22nd of May 2024. Say that ex officio barred.
No, if Lordship kindly comes to page number 28. It's an order dated 5th January 2024.
Yes. So prior to that, the division bench judgment, you did not bring to the notice of the honorable judge.
It was not.
So you are blaming the judge. You did not place that. You are also not aware. So the petitioner has paid for.
Lordship, then I will be withdrawing this petition. I will be filing a appeal.
All right. After some argument, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to approach the appropriate forum in accordance with law. First up, in view of the submission made by the learned advocate for the petitioner, WPA 2587 of 2024 stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum in accordance with law. Good. Yes, call the next matter. Grateful.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Affidavit of service. All the parties has already been
All the parties have been served.
served.
It's a municipality matter.
Municipality matter, in fact.
Which municipality? You are appearing. Yes, what is this matter?
Lordship, matter of unauthorized construction. Petitioner respondent number 5 are the brother. In the-
Respondent number 5 has been served.
Lordship,
Lordship, we have received Lordship, but the advocate appearing for the respondent number 5 is not able to came to the Lordship. So I am appearing for day after tomorrow, Lordship. I am instructed over phone, Lordship.
Yes, let me see what is the matter. Yes.
Lordship.
Yes, what do you want?
Lordship, demolition of the property. The property has been constructed. It is shown in page number 12.
Yes.
The left one, the new one, Lordship. Even
New
the
one is the
left one.
Yes,
Right hand side one was the oldest one,
yes.
constructed by my parents itself. Thereafter, my elder brother has taken this, younger brother has taken the another property. And by a virtue of a gift deed from my mother, And there is also some confusion because my mother is in a mental stroke condition and she is not able to read and write English.
That is with regard to the title of the property.
Lordship.
So read court cannot go into that.
I understand.
Yes.
I understand. I bow down to that.
What is the violation of the municipal laws?
There is no authorized construction. There is no what you say permission.
What is the
Sanction
holding
building-
number? What is the holding number of the impugned construction?
Lordship, that I
You have not mentioned therein what is the holding number?
Lordship, it is in the same address itself.
It is to be identified which property. Unless you identify that. Yes, Mr. Dhar, what is your instruction?
Can you take, his allegation is that, can you up to page number 15, his representation.
1-5.
1-5.
Yes.
1-5 starts, the representation starts from page number 15, the last portion, page number 16, the last portion. His allegation is that the other side, he constructed illegal residential building. My client.
Which
observed that
paragraph?
Last, page 16, last paragraph.
Paragraph 8.
Yes, paragraph 8, last 2 lines.
Yes.
Constructed illegal residential building. My client observed that his brother constructed illegal residential building, violating the provisions of the municipal building laws. Now, one
Rules.
is that using municipal rules 2007. Now,
Yes.
One thing I can understand is that he's alleging that there is no building plan. And second thing is his blunt statement, violating provisions of the municipal building laws. That he should refer that to what is the actual violation. Whether it is the side offense space or the rear offense. space.
Representation has been made, you consider
Yes,
that and
yes.
decide that.
Lordship.
Ashun. The evidence service filed in court today is taken on record. The Siliguri Municipal Corporation and the private respondents are represented through their respective learned advocates. The petitioner alleges that the private respondent has made an illegal construction. First up, a representation to that effect has been submitted by the petitioner before the Commissioner, Siliguri Municipal Corporation. First up, paragraph. The grievance of the petitioner is that the authorities of Siliguri Municipal Corporation have not taken any steps pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner. First up, Mr. Dhawal, learned advocate, appears for the Siliguri Municipal Corporation and submits that submits that in the complaint, the petitioner has not specifically stated the nature of violation. First up, however, since a complaint of illegal construction has been made, it is the duty of the municipal authority to consider such complaint and dispose of the same in accordance with law. First up, in view thereof, WPA 1 of 2025 or 2024?
25.
1 of 2025 is disposed of by requesting. Who will consider
Lordship, the commissioner.
by directing the Commissioner, Siliguri Municipal Corporation,
Respondent number
being
2.
the second respondent, to consider the representation of the petitioner dated November 18, 2023, which is annexed at page 15 of the writ petition, and to dispose of the same by passing a recent order after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the private respondents. First up, in case the said authority finds that there is any violation of any municipal rules, steps in accordance with law shall be taken.
Obliged.
First of the entire exercise shall be completed. আচ্ছা এইটা না উপরে দেবেন, the entire exercise shall be completed as expeditiously as possible but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of a copy from the date of receipt of a server copy of this order along with the representation dated November 18, 2023. এইটার পরে না তারপরে ওইটা লিখবেন যে ওই যেটা বললাম না in case any violation is shall take steps, ওইটা এর তলায় দিবেন।
Instead of 4 weeks, 6 weeks.
I was thinking of 2 weeks. Showing your face, I have made it 4 weeks. Don't bargain with the court. Yes,
Great.
next.
What I am for the state.
Yes.
My lord. But the grievance of the petitioner is that, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, was appointed, my lord, under the Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Employment Guarantee Act in the post of, my lord, skilled technical person. At
What
the-
is your grievance? Payment is not being made.
No, my lord, no. My lord, during my service tenure, my lord, an allegation was raised against me with
Yes,
regard
what is
to,
your
my lord,
instruction?
embezzlement of, my lord,
What is your instruction?
Malad, they have been defalcated 2 lakh rupees of amount. my lord.
Who have
absolutely not, my
defalcated?
lord, absolutely not.
My lord, the petitioners along with others. along
Are you
with some
aware
other
there is a
person-
public interest litigation pending
My lord, they are
for this
after-
issue?
my lord, they are,
My lord, the issue is slightly different, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, allow me, my lord, take the
Sir,
submission.
That's to be decided
My
on
lord,
affidavits. Cannot
The
be decided.
amount, the alleged amount that has, the allegation that has been raised with regard to, my lord, embezzlement of 1 lakh only, my lord. I was, my lord, directed to pay the entire amount. My lord, accordingly, my lord, I paid the entire amount to the government, my lord, government bank account. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the inquiring officer, that is the block development officer, my lord, submitted, my lord, action taken report. My lord, in that action taken report, my lord, the block development officer had requested, my lord, the nodal officer.
Where is the action taken
My
report?
lord, my
my
lord,
lord, page
my lord.
52.
Page 42, my lord.
My lord, initially, they have been defalcated the amount, subsequently, my lord.
And
once
in
super
that
notice has
action
been
taken
issued,
report, my lord, the inquiring officer has requested, my lord, to resume the remuneration of the petitioner that has been stopped since from 2021. And my lord, the unfortunate fact is that, my lord, I have been rendering my service since from 2021 without having any salary, my lord.
Where is the action taken report?
My lord, page 42. The entire amount, my lord, has been deposited back. As
So
per the
this
direction.
this
My-
proves the
No,
allegation
my
of
lord.
defalcation.
My lord, I have been trapped in a conspiracy, my lord. I have been trapped by the colleague, my lord.
This proves that there is defalcation.
My lord, there,
Initially, one show cause issued was a show cause notice had been issued. My lord, they did
My lord,
not
thereafter,
reply.
my lord,
There is
kindly come to-
another show cause issued, show cause notice was issued, and my lord, thereafter, they have been paid.
my lord,
the-
kindly come to page 44.
Let them file an affidavit.
Page 44, my lord. My lord,
Cannot be
my
decided
lord, in
without
the
affidavit.
meantime, my lord, let them, my lord, release my salary
No, no, no.
from this month, my lord. My lord, I have been rendering service since 2021, my lord, without any salary.
Yes, let them file
My lord,
affidavit.
kindly come to page 44, my lord. Have a look, my lord.
Yes.
For a second, my lord, 44, page 44. My lord, relentless communication has been made by the block development officer, who was the first initial inquiring officer, my lord. He has requested, my lord, to the nodal officer to release the remuneration, my lord. There was no departmental action,
representing
no
the
penal
dis-
action, nothing, my lord.
Who is representing the district nodal officer?
My lord, they are the part of the, my lord, office of the district magistrate, my lord. They are the officers of
So let the district nodal officer submit a report.
lordship.
The petitioner alleges that that he is not receiving the remuneration from the month of July 2021
21.
under Manrega scheme, MGNREG, all caps. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that pursuant to an inquiry, the petitioner has paid a sum of rupees. How much amount you have paid?
Well, that is 1,10,853.
Had paid a sum of rupees 1,10,853, which was said to have been allegedly defalcated by the petitioner. First of the learned advocate further submits that in spite of several communications being made by the block land and land reforms officer, Matiali Development Block, no steps have been taken by the district nodal officer, Manrega Jalpaiguri.
My lord, may I
To-
intervene? My lord, it would be, my lord, block development officer.
Yes, block level officer is writing to district nodal officer
Yes, my lord.
for
Block-
resumption.
Lordship.
So he is not taking steps. তাই তো
Lordship.
বললাম।
My lord, actually, my lord, kindly come to page number.
Communication being made by the block
Lordship,
land.
Lordship.
My lord,
What is the wrong?
No, my lord.
my lord, kindly come to page number 57. It is pending before the commissioner of DPRDO.
All right, কি বললাম? To the district nodal officer Manrega Jalpaiguri, no steps have been taken to release the said remuneration. Stop. Yes, which is pending before the
My lord, the commissioner, Mahatma Gandhi National Panchayat DPRDO. Page 57.
paragraph. The learned advocate appearing for the state refers to page 57 of the writ petition and submits that the action taken report in connection with the complaint regarding monetary defalcation against the petitioner, and petitioner is one or
Yes, my lord.
two
One petition.
against the petitioner is pending before the commissioner Manrega, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Government of West Bengal. First up, you have implemented this commissioner is the party.
Lordship, lordship.
Paragraph, it appears that the complaint is pending before the commissioner since the year 2022. First up, the commissioner Manrega jeta bollam, being the second respondent, is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit within 4 weeks from date. First up, list this matter after 4 weeks.
My lord, one humble request, my lord, let there be a peremptory direction, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, the matter will languish. My lord, I have been without salary, my lord, since 2021, my lord.
It's
Lord, kindly-
difficult even after this because there's appeal.
My lord, let there be a peremptory direction, my lord. Lord, I have been,
Directions
my lord,
are-
rendering my service
directions are
2021, my lord, without any, my lord, salary, my lord.
Yes, call the next matter.
I'm for the petitioner in item
Item
number
4
4,
weeks.
Lordship.
Under the heading hearing করে দেবেন। Yes. Yes,
This is my affidavit of service.
yes.
My lord,
What-
the petitioner is an assistant teacher and she paid for her transfer because she's suffering from lumbar spondylitis, and it has been advised by a registered medical practitioner that to avoid long strenuous journey, Lordship. And at present, Utshostri portal is suspended, Lordship. That's why she made an application for transfer under offline mode, annexed at page number 18, Lordship. This has not been considered yet, Lordship, and I'm praying for my representation be considered, Lordship.
Yes. Who is for the school service commission? Because this is,
From principal bench, Lordship.
who appears? Because this is to be considered by the School Service Commission,
Lordship.
who appears for the school, no one from here.
No, Lordship. From Yes.
Have you served?
Yes, my lord, I have served.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. In spite of service, none appears for the Central School Service Commission.
West Bengal School Service Commission, Lordship.
Yes, West Bengal Central School
Central-
Service Commission.
Lordship, Lordship.
None appears for the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. First of state is however represented by the learned advocate. First up, the petitioner alleges that the petitioner states that she is at present, she or he,
She,
she is at present working as headmistress in a junior Hindi high school,
Lordship.
in a junior Hindi high school, in Khoribadi Junior Hindi High School. And which is more than 90 kilometers
Lordship.
from her residence. The petitioner states that she is suffering from lumbar spondylosis as well as other ailments, and for which, where is the medical certificate?
At page number 16, my lord.
For
Page
which
3.
the doctor has advised her to refrain from long road journeys in sitting position. First up, for such reason, the petitioner prayed for transfer to a nearby school by a representation dated September 19, 2024, addressed to the chairman, West Bengal School Service Commission. First up, paragraph. The grievance of the petitioner is that till date, no response has been received from the authorities of the School Service Commission. First up,
Supposed to make for the president of the school matter. Without doing that, they are making for the school service commission.
you are representing the School Service Commission.
They have not made any representation for the school. The process is that if there is any medical transfer on the ground of medical experience by law, they have to make application for the school.
Yes.
I need
that
to
is-
seek instruction in this.
DI will ask for the report from the invoice, and that has to be forwarded to the.
So if you have,
This is the entire process.
uh,
Commission cannot decide, right?
the learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the petitioner, instead of making a representation through the concerned school, has directly made a prayer before the West Bengal School Service Commission. First up, paragraph. WPA, না, তারপরে লিখুন, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that submits it does not appear, it does not, no material has been produced before this court to show that the petitioner has submitted the prayer for transfer through the school where she is at present serving.
In this regard, I need to seek instruction, Lordship, whether she has served or not, Lordship.
Paragraph. WPA 215 of 2025 is disposed of by giving liberty to the petitioner to make a prayer for transfer through the school where she is at present serving.
Obliged, Lordship.
Yes, next.
I.
Yes, you are for the corporation. Yes,
Lordship, in this matter, this petitioner is the owner of a land and building of a two-story building and being persuaded by the respondent number 4, Reliance Telecom Limited. He allowed the respondent number 4 to install erect
who has allowed? The owner has allowed.
owner allowed to erect a iron tower.
Who are you?
I am the owner.
You have said
Petition-
owner has permitted.
Yes. Petitioner
Look.
petitioner is the owner.
Yes. Who has installed?
Reliance Telecom, respondent number 4, by
Yes.
virtue of one lease deed,
Yes.
against some lease rent. And
Yes.
thereafter, since the 2021, this company left the place and that iron structure of entire infrastructure has abandoned.
Yes.
One legal notice has been issued on 35/2025 requesting to remove all those things. No reply from there. Thereafter,
It's a
one
private dispute. How the municipality is involved in this? It's an entire private dispute between the owner and the telecom company. How it is maintainable?
Lordship, that entire infrastructure is abandoned in condition. This
Take whatever
building
recourse
is that
says, it's a private dispute. What is the inaction on the part of the municipality? Ashok,
Page number 31, there is an arbitration of agreement.
we have page.
Page 31. Clause A.
You are for the telecom company.
State.
You are for the state.
State.
Where is the telecom company? Have you served?
Yes, Lordship, I filed the affidavit in service. The
Page,
petitioner has-
page, which page?
Page 31 of A. Of A.
Yes, clause 8. Where is this agreement?
In case
Subject?
any dispute or the difference arises.
Yes, yes, paragraph. Oh, there is two paragraph 8. That is why.
Smaller portion of.
Yes, yes, yes. I was looking at the larger 8. The petitioner claims to be the owner of a G+2-storied building. First up, the petitioner states that he or she, that he entered into a lease agreement with the telecom company, being the fourth respondent, for installation of a telecom tower, installation of a mobile tower on the rooftop of the building of the petitioner. First up, the petitioner alleges that the private respondent is neither paying lease rent to the petitioner nor dismantling the mobile tower which has been erected on the rooftop of the building of the petitioner, in spite of several representations being made. We have made representations.
Yes, Lordship.
In spite of several representations being made to the fourth respondent. Just a paragraph. একদম উপরে লিখে দেবেন না তার উপরে না এখানেই লিখুন affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. First of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the fourth respondent has been duly served. Full stop. They have received, in spite of service, none appears for the fourth respondent. The Siliguri Municipal Corporation and the state are, however, represented through their respective learned advocates. Full stop. The dispute between the petitioner and the fourth respondent with regard to removal of a mobile tower erected on the rooftop of the property of the petitioner is purely a private dispute between the petitioner and the fourth respondent. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the lease deed contains an arbitration clause. Full stop. Paragraph, be that as it may, since the dispute is purely a private dispute, this court is not inclined to entertain this writ petition. Full stop. For such reason, the writ petition stands dismissed. This order
In existence.
maybe কি বললাম? Dismissed. Full stop. This order of dismissal shall not prevent the petitioner from approaching the appropriate forum in accordance with law for victim.
Lordship,
Yes, call the next matter.
Lordship, I'm going for not today, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, my senior is Bisharu Bhaja, she is not.
What do you want? What is your prayer?
Lordship, I'm not.
An accommodation has been prayed for by the learned advocate for the petitioner. Full stop. The state, you are for the state.
Well, I'm for the state in this matter.
The learned advocate for the state is present. Full stop. On the prayer of the petitioner, hearing of the matter stands adjourned. Yes, next.
seven Millard, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Called for, my lord. A report was called for, my lord. Madam, report has not yet been received, my lord.
The Millard, if subject to your lordship's approval, Millard, the case pertains, Millard, in a drastic change in the record of rights overnight. This honorable court, in a different context, Millard directed the backward class welfare officer to consider an application made by a tribal for transfer to by a non-tribal in favor of a tribal. That permission was not granted. We preferred a writ petition. Why the permission is not being granted? This
Mr. Ghosh, how writ petition is maintainable?
no, Millard, I'm on this, Millard. I'm only on this, Millard. When this honorable court directed the officer only to
Mr. Ghosh, how
consider
writ
the
petition is
application.
maintainable?
Millard, I understand, Millard, there is a question of jurisdiction.
Then
Millard, this honorable court, Millard,
maybe,
directed. That order was not challenged by anyone.
maybe,
Now, Millard, in course of that hearing, Millard, pursuant to a direction of this honorable court, all of a sudden, Millard, they show us a record of rights saying that overnight, the Rayati land has been converted into a lease land. Millard,
Mr.
absolutely in
Mr.
abuse
Ghosh,
of
this-
process.
The High Court under Article 227, more so single bench do not have.
Millard,
jurisdiction.
I completely bow down to that,
Then
Millard, but
I will give you liberty
Millard,
to approach the appropriate forum,
Millard,
Mr. Ghosh.
Millard, can you also consider this, Millard, that this rule is not, Millard, a very rigid rule. Millard, in a case like this, Millard, I am a riot. Millard, their RTI shows, Millard,
Mr. Ghosh,
all the while.
do you have a copy of the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy
Millard,
Tribunal Act?
Millard did not point that out, Millard. Millard, I am absolutely
Chandra
conversant
Kumar.
with this. Millard,
L. Chandra Kumar says the jurisdiction of the High Court under Article 226, 227 is not ousted, but only the division bench, not the single bench.
Millard, kindly consider this, Millard. This is a case, Millard, absolute abuse
Mr.
of
Ghosh,
process.
Constitution bench decision is staring at your face.
Millard, probably, Millard, Roger Matthews is also there, which slightly helps me also. That this court also can look into it when there is absolutely something beyond jurisdiction. Now, Milord, this is a case, Milord, their own
Mr. Ghosh, you
RTI.
can take that point before the tribunal.
Milord, kindly takes up the last order passed by this honorable court. The last
Yes.
order by the honorable coordinate bench, Milord, kindly takes.
Yes.
Milord, considering the allegations, this
This
court
point
called for
was-
a report.
but
This
this
was
point
not
was-
taken,
Mentability was not taken into
not taken
consideration.
into.
Yes,
Milord, this was not raised also.
maybe.
Milord, this was not raised
Mr.
also.
Ghosh, maybe.
Milord, it has to-
I'm taking this point. You satisfy me that this writ petition is maintainable.
Milord, kindly seize this, Milord. Kindly, Milord, Milord, kindly turns over. Milord, their RTI reply
Mr.
once.
Ghosh, were dealt with by the Honorable High Court under Article 220. Been cartel, it has been vested to a tribunal,
Milord, if I may say this,
and
Milord.
it's a fact-finding body, Mr. Ghosh.
Milord, if
So
I
you
may,
have
Milord, if I may just say
issues
this,
will
Milord.
be.
If I may just say this, Milord, their own RTI reveals that in terms of a memo issued by the Learned Land Reforms Commissioner, the LRC, this change has been effectuated without any notice to me. Milord, if I may only pray for this, Milord, we have made repeated representations. Allow me to make a representation before the LRC, annexing all my previous documents. Let him consider. Only this much your lordship can grant me. Because, Milord, unnecessarily, Milord, relegating me in a different proceeding altogether, Milord, it's absolutely, Milord, will cause hardship and
That
prejudice.
is the forum.
Milord,
You have chosen to approach a wrong forum, Mr. Ghosh. What
Milord,
can be done?
Milord, probably.
You are
Milord,
aware of these propositions, you are
I'm
aware
aware,
of
Milord,
the
Milord,
statutory,
Milord,
and you have
absolute-
filed this writ petition.
Milord, absolutely, Milord, but there are some exceptions to it, Milord, when
You
it's
can argue,
absolutely.
Mr. Ghosh. I can
I argue, I possibly would not be able to persuade your lordship, but Milord, I believe I can only persuade to this extent, Milord, kindly grant me the liberty to go before
And
the
Mr.
LRC.
Ghosh, the recent decisions of the Honorable Supreme Court says if the act says that some alternative efficacious remedy has been provided, so you have to approach that.
But some
Taking
exceptions,
into consideration these exceptions
yes, Milord,
under which 226 can be invoked. After quoting that paragraph, though it's under surface,
correct.
same thing.
So, Milord,
Same thing,
I'm
it's a
only praying for
tribunal.
this, Milord,
Tribunal, so 226 can be, according to you,
Milord, I'm.
violation of the principles of natural justice. So it's without jurisdiction.
Milord,
all
kindly,
these
Milord,
exceptions-
only Milord, grant me this much
And the
liberty, Milord.
Supreme Court in one paragraph has quoted those exceptions. Next paragraph says, no, don't interfere under Article 226.
Milord, I'm only praying for this liberty. I'm not inviting your lordship to go into the merits. Milord, probably I won't know. But let me approach the LRC. He says that in terms of a memo issued by the LRC, it has been done.
Where
let
is
me-
that?
Yes, Milord. Milord,
Page
kindly take
75.
page 73.
73.
73, point number 2.
Point number 2.
Point number 2. It is to state that it was done in reference to the order memo so-and-so dated so-and-so of the Land Reforms Commissioner, Kolkata.
Yes, now what do you want to do?
So I want to make a representation before that authority because Milord would take kindly.
How
Milord,
that
see,
authority can take a different stand
Milord,
if it's
Milord, because
Mr. Ghosh, if
I
it's
tell you,
on the
Lordship,
basis of an office memo
Milord,
of that land reforms commissioner.
I
Can that commissioner go beyond that memo?
Milord, he can always reconsider because point number 3. Point number 3, Milord, it says, as per LR mother volume records available at the office of the BLLRO Nakshalbari, the said LR plots present in LR Khatian 100 are rayati in nature.
What is your dispute?
Milord, the
Section 60, what has been done?
Milord, 6
You have a copy of the Estate Acquisition Act.
Milord, may not be required, Milord, at this stage. Milord, I'll just show what has happened.
What is the dispute?
Milord,
Dispute is, my lord, Mr. Ghosh earlier appeared on with the respondent and wherein the respondent asked for permission to transfer the
no,
tribal
no,
land to
Milord,
another tribe.
I'll tell you,
Now,
Lordship.
Mr. Ghosh
Milord,
appeared
I'll
on
tell you,
the-
Lordship.
when
I'll tell you,
the
Lordship.
party-
No, Milord,
Well,
this
how-
is,
how this
no,
is
no,
possible,
no.
I don't know.
Milord, this is, Milord,
How is
something
appearing for both of the
portrayed
parties?
incorrectly. There is no
how-
conflict
yeah,
of
yeah,
interest.
when
Milord,
is the
text
orders?
page 65. Page 65.
Well, kindly see page 69.
Page
Mr.
65.
Ghosh appeared.
I'll clarify this. Milord, page 65 kindly sees
Yes,
Khotiyan number 100,
yes,
Millard would find in the remarks column, it's blank. It's nothing there.
it's right.
It's right. Correct.
Yes,
Now, Millard, this was a Rayati land recorded in the name of Bagdogra Chabagan Pokhe manager.
yes,
This tea estate is owned, the lease is in the name of the petitioner company, Tarai Tea Company Limited. Now, Millard, one individual named Ajinta Minch, a tribal, sought permission from the BLLRO saying that I want to sell this land, although it is recorded in the name of the garden, by dint of certain partition deeds and title deeds, she claimed that I am actually the owner of this land. She said, I want to transfer it in favor of some third party who is a non-tribal in favor of a company. Kindly grant me the permission. The officer, the concerned backward class welfare officer, exercising powers under the LR Act, denied granting the permission. There was a hearing which was kept pending since long. We approached this honorable court on behalf of that individual, Ajinta Minch, and prayed.
why have you cancelled this permission? That was wrong. That was challenged.
Permission was not granted at all.
Yes.
Inaction. Inaction
Oh,
that
it was kept pending.
kept pending.
I
in
thought
that-
it was rejected.
Yes, in that matter, I represented that applicant. This honorable court, in that matter, directed the backward class welfare officer to consider her application afresh on merits, so that she can prove her title ownership, whatever she wants to do before the officer. That matter ended over there. Now, when that matter was under consideration before the backward class welfare officer, we proceeded on the basis that this is a Rayati land recorded in the name of the
Who are
garden.
you?
I am Millard, the company who is holding this land.
Yes.
Owner of the tea garden.
Who is the owner of the tea garden. Now,
Yes.
suddenly, Millard, in course of that hearing, now Millard, kindly transfer to page 66.
Yes.
In course of this hearing, when we were equipped with this record of rights, suddenly they comes up with a new record of right, page 66, with a Montobbo Millard would find, suddenly the entire Rayati land overnight is converted to a lease land. Now they say Paschim Bongo Jomidari Odhigrana 1953, 6.3, they are applying 6.3 and saying that this is a lease land. Now the company in whose favor this record of right was earlier standing since decades, is now aggrieved by this change of record of right. Now I am representing the company. So the tribal who had been a petitioner earlier and the company now, there is no conflict of interest, not there is any overlapping of their rights.
No, that is Mr. Ghosh. That is
Yes.
for you.
Now, Millard, I am only saying
Yes,
this.
so-
Millard, I am only saying this. Millard, this is Millard. Though Millard, this is not pleaded in the writ petition specifically. Subsequently, when this happened, we made representation before the ADM DLLRO. Millard, there was a personal meeting held in his office. They admitted that this was on the basis of some misconception that this has been done. But since this is pending before your lordship, nothing proceeded further. Now we are only making this request to your lordship, Millard. I am not inviting your lordship to go into the merits. Millard will kindly relegate me, grant me the slightest liberty, so that I can approach to the LRC so that they can take a decision. That whether they have done this, whether this was right or wrong, reconsider the decision, because their RTI says that this has been done pursuant to a memo issued by the LRC.
So now you want this land reforms commissioner to
Millard, consider
revisit this memo.
revisit this memo. To revisit this memo.
Yes, Mr. Pal. What is the
There
submission
is a
on this?
clear conflict of interest, my lord. Now the tea garden is claiming to
That
be
is for Mr. Ghosh.
claiming to be
So
right. The Ajinta Means
if
also
any
claiming to be
proceeding
right.
is drawn up against Mr. Ghosh will take care of that.
My lord, let me come with instruction. Can he takes it up next week?
What instruction?
My lord, the report is awaiting, my lord. Let me come with the report, my lord. Can he takes it on Monday, my lord?
No. Now
In the meantime, we shall get the report.
No, I am not inviting your lordship not to go into the merits.
Send it
He's-
before the commissioner, my lord can. Let me come with the report, my lord. At least, my lord, we will have all the documents on record.
Uh, it prima facie appears to this court that the writ petition is not maintainable in view of availability appellate remedy under the Reforms Act.
The tenancy tribunal.
Oh, Tenancy Tribunal says you have to go
Yes,
before
yes.
that. There is an appellate remedy also under the statute.
DLLR.
Yes.
Full stop. Paragraph. At this stage, Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate. No, at this stage, no. Faced with such situation, Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner may be permitted to approach the Land Reforms Commissioner, Kolkata, for revisiting the order memo number 1090 dated March 29, 2022, which was under challenge, which was which has been challenged by the petitioner in this writ petition. First up, Mr. Pal, learned advocate, appearing for the state. Mr. Pal, you are led by Mr. Shah.
Led by additional government figure and as well as Mr. Shah.
Additional
Led
advocate.
by Mr.
Advocate General.
Additional Advocate General, prays for an accommodation to file the report in the form of an affidavit as directed by order dated February 11, 2025. First up, let such report be filed on or before. When can you file?
মানে কাল fix হবে Monday.
Let such report be filed on or before. ওই শুক্রবার করে দিন. List this matter on Monday.
Millard has recorded, we have challenged that order memo. Millard would kindly record only to the extent of our land, because that is a general notification
Correct.
affecting a large chunk of land.
Has challenged যেখানে বলেছি না, ওই has challenged the
Order
order memo
memo
number
number.
in this writ petition যেটা বললাম না, ওই জায়গাটা পড়ুন, একদম উপরের দিকে হবে না, ঠিক এইটার আগেই বললাম যেটা। হ্যাঁ, in this writ petition, insofar as the extent of the property of the petitioner is
Yes,
concerned.
Grateful.
Monday.
Grateful.
Yes, next. Call the next matter.
Millard, item 8 and 8 to 11, I'm appearing, Millard.
Yes.
Millard, may it be kindly taken upon Monday.
My lord.
Why?
Today, my lord, it has suddenly come in the list and Millard, I missed my brief.
When do you want?
On Monday, my lord.
As you are for the respondent,
I'm for the estate.
My lord, I'm appealing for the
State,
DPSC
yes.
Kuch Bihar, my lord.
on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, list this matter in the next week. The state is represented by its learned advocates. Yes,
Millard,
next.
8 to
My lord,
11
I'm
are same.
appealing for
8 to
the
11 same order.
county, my lord.
Give your
My lord, I'm appealing for the
responses,
county.
8 to 11.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Well,
देखिए फाइल का none appears for the petitioner. Ashul, none appears for the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation has been sought for either. Hearing of the matter stands adjourned. Yes, next.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, affidavit in service has been made.
yes.
I'm for the estate.
Lordship, this matter is about the recruitment of the ASHA by the Maithali block, Mahalbazar. Lordship, in this case, Lordship, the recruitment was been initiated in 2007, Lordship, after which, Lordship, they were called for the interview. And after the interview, Lordship, there has been also been selected in the year 2010.
Who was selected?
The petitioners, Lordship.
Yes.
They has been selected. Lordship, kindly, if your Lordship, kindly come to the.
After that, what happened? What do you want now?
Lordship, still there, Lordship, we are not been called for, Lordship. There has been in every representations, Lordship, there has been said that no, we will be taken under consideration into the ASHA recruitment job, Lordship. Yet not.
You have not been provided with the job.
No, Lordship.
Since when?
Lordship, after the selection, Lordship, since
When selection was done?
2010, Lordship.
So from 2010, you are approaching in 2025.
Lordship, they are subsequent event, Lordship, and thereafter, Lordship,
What they have
if you-
given?
Lordship, after which, Lordship, they have filed in representations also.
Yes,
And-
representation does not cure the delay and latches.
Lordship, what has been found, Lordship, not in
2010
this.
to 2025, 15 years,
Lordship,
what
the
were we doing?
interesting, Lordship, the interesting things in earlier matter, in ASHA matter. I'm not in this matter, I'm not advocate, I was lead. But in earlier matter, I was the advocate, of which I was found that their names in 2018 were still there. And they also been,
Maybe.
Lordship, they has also been there. If your Lordship kindly call for the report once, it will be clear, Lordship. Their names
Yes,
are
what is
still
the
there.
instruction?
Their names are still there.
Instruction in this matter, Lordship. Instruction it.
Lordship, the report, if the report you call for, everything will be clear, Lordship.
What report?
Lordship, the names are still
Must
pending there.
satisfy on the ground of delay and latches. Why report will be called
Lordship,
for?
delay has been, latches has been made from their part, Lordship.
No, your part.
No, Lordship.
What prevented you from challenging this
Lordship,
earlier?
they assured me to provide me a job, Lordship.
When?
Lordship, if your Lordship kindly come
When? I want to know the time when they assured you to provide. a
after
job.
the selection, Lordship.
So in 2010. So why you kept quiet till 2025?
They went to before the office, Lordship. Lordship, kindly praying for the report, Lordship. In the subsequent cases also, Lordship, there has been pending, Lordship.
Maybe.
Lordship, if your Lordship kindly me allowed to present that report, Lordship, of the subsequent order. The names are still there, Lordship. 1 day accommodation, Lordship. I can show, Lordship, the names has been pending.
Yes,
Lordship.
yes, I accept your submission. The names are being pending.
And
I
Lordship,
accept
what
that.
what
I'm
they
not
appears,
disputing that.
what they appears, Lordship, they went subsequently in
2010
2000.
Now this scheme, I think, is no fresh appointment is being done now under ASHA.
Lordship, after they came to know that new recruitment has been ordered, when they told that the new ASHA recruitment has been made, but till then, Lordship, there was no subsequent recruitment in particular that branch, Your Honor. If Your Honor kindly see, the selection list at page number, Your Honor. At page, Your Honor, 18.
Yes.
It is the interview letter, Your Honor. Page 18. This is the guidelines. There has been, after inquiry, this call for that. After this guideline, they were been expected at,
Where is your name?
my name at page number 19, Your Honor.
Yes.
From the bottom of the Your Honor list, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Under
Sigata
which?
Tapo,
Under which health center?
under Maithili Health Center. Page number 19, Your Honor, kindly
Yes, page number 19.
at the bottom, Your Honor.
At the bottom, yes.
It has been written in
What is your name?
Sagata Tapo, Ankita Ekka, Usha Orao, Punam Lama.
Yes.
They are the four, Your Honor, they are the four who has been approved. And subsequently, at Your Honor, come to page number 20. Their
Yes.
name are still there. From the last, Your Honor, Ankita Ekka, Usha Orao, Punam Lama, and Sigata Tapo, Sangita Tapo. And their Lordship, their health centers were also been allotted. Not only that. And interestingly, Your Honor, if Your Honor kindly come to annexure page number 21 also, one of them is also temporarily working there.
One of the writ petitioners.
Yes, Your Honor.
So what is the grievance?
They
He's
has
working.
They has been assured, Lordship, they has been assured to provide a job. And Lordship, they as far as they belongs to the from the tribal community, although they do not have any particularly knowledge regarding the, but although they has provided us to place an effort before the administration to provide them a job, but they has on their assurance, Lordship, their rights has been curtailed.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Lordship, I come back with instruction.
If your lordship kindly allow, the report may be called for.
What report? No report.
Lordship,
Should not satisfy on the ground of
lordship,
delay and
the
laches.
report will be clear in itself, lordship. If your lordship
What
kindly,
report?
the names are lordship, they're pending.
Why report will be called for? At the instance of the petitioners who is approaching the writ court after 15 years.
After their appearance, they neither been cancelled, Your
Have you
Honor.
brought those line of decisions? Delay and laches?
Lordship, I have placed in my petition with, I
What,
have placed in my petition, Your Honor. The subsequent orders has been,
what subsequent orders? It cures the limitation. So if you could wait for 15 years, you wait for another
Lordship,
10 years.
no, no.
I
Lordship,
think
no,
your
Lordship.
age will.
After the subsequent appointment they has been released, they lordship they preferred this application, Your Honor.
When that was released?
It was released in 2024 in
Show
November.
me that
That
paragraph
page-
where it was stated.
Page, Your Honor, kindly come to annexure. Yeah, I'm showing. Page P6,
That is the
annexure 23.
vacancy has been created.
Yes, Your Honor. They, after the vacancy has been created, they came to know that on their particular sub-centers, although they have been selected, subsequent vacancy has been released.
The learned advocate appealing for the state prays for an accommodation to take instructions. Establish this matter in the next week. Yes, next.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, pertains to non-payment of leave encashment, privilege leave
This file go to this.
and gratuity by the respondent bank. my lords.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, the respondent is a regional rural bank by the name of Uttar Bongo Kshetriya Gramin Bank. If I can have, my lords, for a moment on page 28.
What is the challenge in this writ petition?
My lords, non-payment of gratuity and privilege leave, encashment of privilege leave. my lords.
Yes. You are
Lordship,
appearing for the,
appearing for the Uttar Banga Kshetriya Gramin Bank, Lordship.
yes,
Lordship,
why are you not releasing the gratuity?
Lordship, in this matter, there has not been any continuous service. Lordship, the writ petitioner has
So
resigned.
have you intimated them that this is the reason for which you are not releasing them the gratuity?
Yes, Lordship, he has actually resigned in this matter. The writ petitioner has resigned, in fact, on 22nd of January 2016. Thereafter, he was, because it's a regional rural bank,
Yes.
all the appointments are made through,
Have you given any letter to him pursuant to his representation on 11th of January 2024, stating all these reasons?
They have rejected it.
Where is
have
that?
rejected.
The rejection, my lords, is at page,
Where is the order of rejection?
that is under challenge. The rejection, my lords, will find is
Page
176.
176.
There has been two rejection, my lord. The first one is at page.
So double rejection.
Double rejection.
Lordship, he
That is
was
why I am before the
appointed
writ court.
thrice.
Why double rejection?
If I may be permitted to present my case, my lords.
No. The rejection is at page 177.
177 is the second rejection, my lords. And the first rejection is 170. 171. In fact, it's a very simple case, my lords. If I'm been allowed to present the case, my lords.
No,
It will not-
where is the rejection order?
171, my lords.
171.
171. And then the second one, my lords rightly pointed out, is 177. One seven six, I'm sorry. 171 and 176. Same reason has been reiterated at both the points, my lords. At multiple occasions.
What is clause 67 and
Yes,
clause
yes.
72.2.d?
Before that, if I can have out for a moment on page 32. This, my lords, is the regulation that I was referring to. It starts at page 28. It's called the Uttar Bongo Kshetriya Gramin Bank Officer and Employee Service Regulation 2010.
So they have to be given an opportunity to file.
It might not be required, my lords. Might not be required.
Why?
My lords, bear with me for 10 minutes, my lords. I will present my case, my lords. Then if my lordship is of the opinion, my lords, then that can be done.
Yes.
At page 32, my lords, is the classification of the officer and the employees. In total, my lords will see that there are 5 different scales in which employees have been classified. It, my lords, starts with an assistant manager and goes up to the assistant general manager. I joined, my lords, as an assistant manager, but because I was an enterprising individual, my lords, I traveled across the rank. And, my lords, I will take my lordship to all of that. But before that, my lords, the relevant provision under which it has been denied, I would like to refer to them first.
Yes, so they have to be given an opportunity because you are challenging the order of rejection.
No, my lords. By way of an amendment, it has already been provided by their own regulation that I will be provided. That is what I was pointing out, my lords.
Where is
If after that, my lords, if my lords says, then that can page 66, my lords, the privilege provision.
page 66? Yes.
Regulation 61 talks about the privilege leave.
Privilege leave, yes.
Privilege leave. It says that an officer or employee shall be eligible for privilege leave computed at 1 day for every 11 days of service.
Yes,
I work for 11 days, I get 1 privilege leave.
yes.
Now, my lords, let's have a look at 67.
Page 67.
67.
Yes.
The lapse of leave. In 67, my lords, there was no provision with regard to resignation. Now, later on, what happened, my lords, there was amendment done. Page 118, my lords, is the amendment. It was amended in 2013.
Yes.
118, my lordship, 3, last proviso.
Yes.
Says that where an officer or employee leaves or discontinues from service or resigns under the provision of sub-regulation 1 of regulation 10, he shall be eligible to be paid a sum equivalent to emoluments in respect of privileges to the extent of half of such leave of his credit on the date of success, a maximum of 120 days. So that was already provided. This is something that has been done. This, my lord.
Yes, yes, let affidavits be filed. The petitioner has challenged the
Non-payment of, my lord's, privilege leave and gratuity.
no, you have not challenged that decision.
The decision is under challenge.
In which place you have challenged the decision? What was that page? Yes, page 166. It's not under challenge.
I say, my lord, that my tenure 28 days should be.
No, no, you have
treated
not
as
challenged
continuing.
this. You have not challenged this rejection. Show me from your prayer you have challenged this rejection. You have not challenged this.
He is only aggrieved because of non-payment of.
That has been rejected
Yes, lordship.
and you have not challenged that.
My lord's, prayer B, my lord, says that my gratuity and privileges should be.
But that was rejected. According to you, you have made representations. No decision. Decision is there and you have not challenged that.
No, if the relief is granted to me, my lord, then that
What
automatically
relief?
goes.
You have not,
I say.
you have not paid for setting aside that order rejecting your claim.
No, my lord, I say that I have worked with the bank for 10 years and 28 days.
So you have not
continuing-
challenged the order of rejection. It's not kept pending.
My lordship.
Then you have not challenged page 166. And you say it was 2 rejections, double rejection. The first was not challenged, second was also not challenged. I think there is no ground also on that.
We will amend the prayers. No,
You-
grounds are there.
Grounds
Grounds are
of this impugned order.
Yes. Grounds are there.
Have you checked up or you will be in
Yes, yes.
difficulty?
No.
So Mr. Landed advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the authorities have not, the authorities of Uttar Bongo Kshetriya Gramin Bank has not released the gratuity and leave
Leave
encashment.
encashment for
The
privilege.
gratuity and leave encashment to the petitioner. in spite of making several representations in that regard. First of, however, record reveals that the prayer for release of gratuity and leave encashment was rejected by an order dated June 27, 2023, which is appearing at page 166 of the writ petition. First up, the petitioner has not challenged the decision of the bank rejecting his prayer for release of gratuity and leave encashment. First up, at this stage, that Mr. Mishra, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, prays for leave to amend the prayer of this petition. First, leave is granted. First up, the learned advocate on record of the petitioner is granted leave to amend the prayer portion of the writ petition. First up, let a copy of the amended writ petition be served upon the learned advocate appearing for the state. First up,
For the bank.
Bank lordship.
sorry, state, for the bank. First up, paragraph, after hearing the learned advocate for the petitioner and the learned advocate for the bank, this court finds that the issues involved in the instant writ petition can be decided only after exchange of affidavits by the parties. First up, let affidavit in opposition be filed by the bank within 4 weeks after service of the copy of the amended writ petition upon the learned advocate for the bank. First up, reply thereto, if any, be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. Parties will be at liberty to mention this matter for inclusion in the list under the heading hearing immediately after expiry of the period fixed for exchange of affidavits.
I'm
Yes,
deeply
next.
obliged, Lord.
আচ্ছা, আরেকটা লিখে দিন, there is no scope to pass any interim order at this stage. Good. ঠিক আছে, ওই affidavits এর আগে ওটা। Yes. Next, 15, yes. Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
15 Millard, I was Millard only respectfully praying Millard for a 2 days adjournment Millard.
Why? What is
Millard,
this matter?
the notification Millard, I am instructed Millard, there is a notification which exempts a particular district from Millard under the purview of the ESIC Act. That scheme was not, at the relevant point of time, was not applicable to a particular district. That notification, I'm instructed it is there. I'm yet to lay my hands on it. Millard, I'll just have a look at it and then.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, on the prayer of Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. This matter. Thursday?
Thursday Millard.
Yes, next.
16.
There was a direction on the earlier occasion, Millard, to the Provident Fund authorities, Millard, to file a report.
Millard, actually, the case pertains to year of the 2009, 1919.
1990,
UPI, huh?
1990.
1990.
Yes.
199. In the year, and there is a altogether 33 case has been pending before the learned CGM Darjeeling. Since we
What
have
do you want? You want extension of time?
lordship, I have got a report, that's how many extension may be granted to get the report.
Monday, Millard.
It is not possible because of the in the year 1999, the case has been filed. না না আরে আপনি আপনার কথা নাম আর নাই কারো না পাবো না বলে দিয়েছি রিপোর্টে চাপ দিয়েছি
Millard, kindly, Millard, let it be there on Monday.
Actually it is not possible because of the
The learned advocate appearing for the state prays for extension of time to file the
It's
report.
not state,
As-
Millard, the Provident
the
Fund
Provident Fund
authorities. Millard, I'll be
Provident-
praying for an interim protection then, Millard.
Uh,
Let there be no
Lordship-
coercive step in
Lordship,
the
the-
matter.
the-
Learned
Yeah,
advocate
actually-
appearing for the Provident Fund Authority prays for extension of time to file the report as directed by the order dated 19th of February 2025, since the matter relates to the period prior to 1999.
Right.
Full stop. Paragraph. List this matter Monday.
Lordship kindly is Wednesday because of the Monday.
Monday.
Milord, if
Uh,
not Monday, Milord, I will be praying for an interim
Yes,
protection,
yes.
Milord.
The Provident Fund authorities are directed to comply with the order dated 19th of February 2025, on or before the next date of hearing.
Grateful, Milord.
Yes, next. Yes. Yes, what is this matter? Yes, Mr. Dor, what is this?
Paying for the Jalpaiguri Institute of Technology, I'm led by Mr. Municipal.
Results of the 5th semester and 6th semester. And special arrangement for 7th semester. What is your instruction?
My instructions, I have to take instructions, Lordship.
Response number. I am for the response number 1, my lord. I am from the university.
No one is for the petitioner. None appears for the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation has been sought for either. The learned advocate for the respondents are present. Since the petitioner is not represented, hearing of the matter stands adjourned. Next.
Lordship, the matter is, matter will be taken next week, Lordship.
By
I am led by Mr. Provincial Chaudhary. Lordship, he has some difficulties. Next Monday.
let it has been adjourned only. Let me see what happens.
I'm for the
Yes.
state lordship.
You are for the petitioner, yes.
Lordship.
Prayer,
The entire matter is a private dispute, lordship.
entire matter private dispute.
Lordship, case and counter cases are there, lordship, and they are seeking for the police protection.
Lordship, these petitioners are the
Instead,
unfortunate
that's all.
parents-in-law of the private respondent number 5.
Who is for the private respondent, number 5? Yes,
Lordship, the nutshell of this dispute,
what is the relation between the petitioner and the private respondent?
5 is the daughter-in-law of the petitioners.
5 is the daughter-in-law of the petitioners.
Petitioner number 1 is the senior citizen.
Yes,
Petitioner number 2 is the wife of the petitioner number 1.
yes, and
Lordship,
what are these private respondents?
private
There are many private
respondents,
respondents.
they are all the relatives of the daughter-in-law.
All the relatives of the daughter-in-law.
Daughter-in-law. Lordship,
What do you want?
Lordship, come into my representation. I have been thrown out from my own house. I have been roaming here and there with the,
Where is your husband?
my husband is not here. There is the
Where
dispute,
is-
there is the
Where
dispute
is he
between the,
residing?
there is the matrimonial dispute between the husband and the private
I'm asking
respondent.
you, where is your husband residing?
He has already been shifted elsewhere. Lordship, another accommodation has been arranged by the husband of this private respondent number 5. Lordship,
Yes.
page number 58. After this matrimonial dispute, I suggested my son go elsewhere with your wife, and he accordingly arranged one flat by virtue of this tenancy agreement. Thereafter, one notice has been served on behalf of the husband to the private respondent number 5. Please come in my place and resume the conjugal life. Thereafter, after getting the said notice, this private respondent number 5 has filed one caveat before the learned civil judge junior division Siliguri, so page number 80, with an apprehension that one suit may be filed against her, and moreover, She has been continuously lodging the complaint, series of complaints. All our complaints are annexed with this, with my application. Against the staffs of the petitioners, against the driver, only to harass all those persons.
You have been dispossessed.
I have been dispossessed since the date of the institution of the case of 498A of IPC. And since then, these old persons, they are roaming here and there, and with the help of the other relatives, they are somehow surviving. My own house is there, my all the properties are there, my daughter-in-law and all the family members, they are enjoying my property. I have been not in.
Lordship, they actually, they have the,
The date of incident, they have played away.
Who have fled away?
In-laws, mother.
Started to
So
assault.
now you do not have any objection if you're, Mr. Pal, do you have any objection? Mr. Pal, I'm asking you. According to you, out of fear, since you have lodged a complaint under 498A, they have fled away.
Not out of fear, they have tortured me. One kindly sees the photograph
No.
and as
So,
the complaint, mother.
Mr. Pal, I cannot decide the complaint. I'm asking you why they have fled away.
Because they have tortured, because I've been
So-
hospitalized, mother.
Yes, so you have lodged a complaint.
Yes,
So out of fear, they have fled away.
yes.
So now, but you do not have any objection if they return.
Mother, I have objection, serious objection, because in that house only I have been tortured, mother. I have nowhere to go, mother.
So because of you, you have
now
ousted
they
them.
want,
So
make
now-
sure that I stay away from that house. That is their intention, mother. Every day I've been stopped outside my house, mother.
Her husband has already arranged the
It has
separate
been
accommodation.
Mr. Pal,
But
Pal,
my-
if your
my city
your
is not
husband
stable, my lord.
has arranged for a separate accommodation,
They have a house at Sikkim also, my lord.
maybe,
Yes.
but you have been given an alternative accommodation.
I
they are
went
saying-
there, I couldn't find anyone. I've given a reply to that notice also, my lord.
Where is that?
Yes.
Lordship, first see the tenancy agreement. Page number 58,
My lord, page 85, my lord.
page 57, then page
85,
58.
My reply.
Thereafter, after the arrangement of said
You have
accommodation,
not approached the authorities under the Senior Citizens Act.
no, Lordship.
Why? Approach
it
that.
is the
Lordship, this court has the jurisdiction to entertain my application. I am referring one judgment in this respect, Lordship, of this honorable court.
দেখি একটু সন্দীপদা, আমরা দেখি স্টেট।
Lordship, come into the page number 3 relevant portion. Being the parents, I have given the marriage of my son as per my financial status. Thereafter,
Yes, children and their spouses,
Yes.
so son and daughter-in-law,
Now the daughter-in-law is the victim here.
maybe.
And the father-in-law and the
Maybe.
mother-in-law.
there
Have
is
you
the
seen this-
different forum that will
Mr.
be
Pal, have you seen
adjudicated
this?
at the time of the.
Mr. Pal, have you seen this decision?
At the time of incident, the father-in-law, mother-in-law, and brother-in-law, as well as the husband, were active in the violence manner, actively participating in the violence manner.
But what do you say to this judgment? What do you say to this judgment?
Her husband is not denying to give the proper shelter to her.
Where is the latest Supreme Court judgment? You have not brought that.
And then Kali takes you tomorrow.
You have not brought that.
No, Lordship, I didn't.
So, considering section 23,
Lordship, but the thing is that this is my property. I have been ousted
yes,
with my wife.
prove that in the civil court. It's your property. Prove that you have been forcibly evicted. You could have taken recourse
No,
to.
she is not denying. She's stating before this court also.
Maybe.
Now
To prove
it is her intention to occupy the entire property.
Use the document whether he's owner
You-
or not.
Are you the owner? Produce your document. So,
I am the daughter-in-law, I'm staying.
so,
I admitted that I'm staying there.
Mr. Pal,
But the way he's saying that. he is
don't
the
open
owner.
your mouth too wide. Don't open your mouth too wide. You are challenging the ownership of your father-in-law.
I'm saying that let him produce the, if he's the owner, let him produce the document.
Then he will vacate.
Or let him.
No, I'm asking you. I will record that. If you say that he produces his ownership document, he will vacate. So I will record that statement and I will direct.
That on the date of.
Mr. Pal, I'm asking you.
Happened, madam?
I'm asking you, I will ask him to produce the ownership document. If he produces, he will vacate.
Then where I go, madam?
Then why are you directing, asking that he should prove his ownership?
No, her husband is discharging the matrimonial duty, not that her husband is not performing his duty. Where I will go?
The learned advocate appearing for the private respondent pays for an accommodation. Must have list this matter tomorrow under the same heading. Yes, next. Every service filed in court today is taken on record. Yes. Yes. Yes,
I think
Mr.
Mr. Jana is appearing.
Yes, Mr. Jana. Yes, Mr. Jana.
The petitioner moved earlier before your lordship can turn to page 25. My lord's order. My lord, the regarding grant of family pension in favor of widow. My lord, your lordship kindly see. After the obligate with the judgments of the larger bench, widow is entitled, my lord was pleased to grant direct authority to grant family pension in favor of the petition.
Yes, Mr. Pal, you are appearing for the state.
Now,
What is the submission?
yes, my lord, what I just a minute. My lord, in terms of this order, my lord, the contempt notice, thereafter amount 5 lakhs, something 64,000 has been deposited. Thereafter, contempt application has been filed. Already pension payment order has been issued and payment has been made. My lord, initially I applied in 2010. Thereafter, after the origin witness case, 2016 I applied for family pension. Now I refund the amount with interest up to date, 5,64,000. My lord, 20 from
Mr. Jana, your audio is not very clear. Yes, Mr. Pal, what is your instruction?
My lord, if your lordship kindly see, the PPO was issued.
page 21 also.
Yes, PPO was issued, but
Pursuant to this order, my lord, yes, deposited the amount, thereafter PPO was issued, my lord.
yes. Now what happened
On,
after that?
There was some
That
delay.
has been, payment has been made.
The order was passed in the month of January and the PPO was issued in the month of August.
So he wants interest.
Interest till from January to August, my lord.
Yes.
That
What is your instruction on that?
we have not received any instructions, but
What is the rate now?
my lord,
10
it varies from 6 to 8, my lord.
6 to 8. Yes, Mr. Jana, you want interest.
Yes, my lord.
For interest.
That I am entitled because after the now the Supreme Court judgment is also now.
For which period?
On the part.
Mr.
I am entitled. Page 21 from 25th July to 2016. Because they have delayed unnecessarily after the obligate with the judgment. Because the amount.
Jana, your audio, you have, are you aware of this?
Yes.
Oh, yes, what is the?
The interest amount calculated from the date of application, page 21.
From the date of application. What is the date of the application?
Page 21, date of application, 25th July 2016 to till the disbursement of the area.
5th July 2016.
madam.
Where have you stated?
Page 60, page 21, my lord, my application.
Page 21, 25th July 2016.
Yes, after the
What is the date? Yes. All right, the learned advocate, for the state seeks time to take instructions. First up, list this matter on Friday. Friday or Thursday, Thursday. Yes, next,
Yes. Next matter, same.
this Thursday. Yes,
1920, same minute.
1920, same.
Item number 20,
Let me also say,
from 2016, he is seeking the interest on arrear
Same.
family pension. But he has only refunded the amount in 2020.
So you enjoyed interest for that period. Take instructions 19 and 20, Thursday. Yes, call the next matter.
first. Control action. Audio action.
Yes, Mr. Kundu. Where are you living? All matters are yours. 481 is not yours. Your name is appearing, Mr. Kundu. How can you deny this recording? দেখান তো নাকে।
Police in action
481
matter.
ভুলে গেছে এতগুলো মামলা ভুলে
শান্তন
গেছে।
ভৌমিক। না না শান্তন ওইটা wrongly recorded. I am not admitted.
You are not appearing.
Wrongly, শান্তন ভৌমিক। Mary Grace Pepper.
None appears for the petitioner.
For item number 21, I'm praying for not today.
Why?
Learned counsel, due to his illness, he is unable to appear.
It was adjourned on the earlier occasion also.
Lordship, kindly, one day acknowledge, Lordship.
Yes, who is appearing for the state?
Lordship, we beg to appear for the state lordship. This is
Yes.
regarding the police in action and matter.
Yes, what is your instruction on this?
Lordship, this is a civil dispute actually. Lordship, if Lordship go through the FIR. From FIR, it is also found that the matter in dispute is a totally civil in nature and petitioner. did not-
FIR civil in nature.
Lordship, actually, they are trying to.
Where is the FIR? You are saying
Lordship,
FIR
annexed
civil
P1.
dispute?
Lordship, annexed P1 lordship. That the
P1, this is the FIR. Madam, what you are saying? You are saying FIR.
lordship, they are
You are
complaint
saying
lordship.
civil dispute.
No lordship, they are complaint lordship.
Say so.
The
I was
complaint is a
astonished.
civil in
You are
nature.
saying
Lordship.
FIR, it has been stated that a civil dispute.
Lordship, the complaint they have made laws that is a total in civil in nature lordship.
What
And
is the
over
nature
this-
of the complaint?
Lordship, they have the landed property lordship and the other side private respondent that. And they are trying to dispose of them from their landed property lordship and they are trying to encroach the land lordship. This is their allegation. And over this complaint lordship, already police has initiated prosecution case. Under section 126 BNSS lordship.
This application under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. In this application under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has prayed for a direction upon the upon the Superintendent of Police and the Inspector in charge of Kotwali Police Station to take steps pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner by letter dated January 3, 2025. First of all, paragraph. After going through the said complaint, this court finds that the petitioner has alleged that the private respondents herein have forcefully occupied the property of the petitioner and have constructed a room thereupon. First up, such an issue is purely a private dispute and for which this court is not inclined to entertain this writ petition. First up, for such reason, this court is not inclined to entertain na kore to grant any relief in favor of the petitioner. First up, in view thereof, WPA 481 of 2025 is disposed of by directing the inspector in charge, Kotwali Police Station, to see that no breach of peace takes place at the location. Yes, next.
Already we have resealed the place, Lordship, and also initiated the case under section 126 BNSS.
Where is your report?
Lordship.
Asunta, the learned advocate appealing for the learned advocate appealing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner state submits that the police authorities have inquired into the matter and a prosecution under section 126 of BNSS has been submitted. Such submission of the learned advocate for the state is placed on record.
Grateful.
Yes. Next.
My lord, I appear for respondent number 2, 3 and 4.
My lord, I am for the petition 22 item.
But I appear for respondent number 2, 3 and
My
4.
lord, this is the affidavit of service.
Yes.
I'm for the. My lord, the present petition is the driver of CID department. He was been terminated due to some prosecution.
He was a
The driver of CID department.
driver of
CID department, my lord.
He's a
CID
contractual
department,
employee. My lord, he is a
Yes.
contractual driver.
And after
Yes.
that, some proceedings were initiated and he was being struck down from his duty without giving an opportunity to being heard, my lord. And I have been submitted a representation through post, my lord, but till now no reply has been sought out, my lord.
where is the representation?
My lord, annexure P2, page 11, my lord. My lord, my humble submission before your lordship, kindly.
Where is your right to be heard? You being a contractual employee.
Deeply blessed. my lord.
Exactly.
Where is your right to be heard?
My lord, an opportunity may be given at least, my lord.
Where is the right? Where is your right? It does not appear. Yes, in certain cases you have a right. If the termination is stigmatic, does not say so. It says you are involved in criminal case, misconduct, delinquency.
Being the driver
My lord,
of a
As
esteemed
per the-
department, he was engaged in drug peddling, man.
my lord, as per this is the.
So these are the
allegation,
allegations, my lord. Certain
As
police
per-
cases are registered.
Opportunity may be given, my lord. A date
What
may be-
opportunity?
A date may be fixed that I can hurt myself out, my lord. A opportunity may be given.
Show me your right. Contractual. Where is your contract? Where is your contract by virtue of which you are appointed? Show me that.
I don't have right now, my lord.
Then-
Time may be given, my lord. I can produce it, my lord. Kindly fix the matter, my lord, day after tomorrow that I can submit the contractual, my lord.
What happened to that criminal case? Have you disclosed that?
My lord,
What
I am
happened
not-
to the criminal case?
I don't have any knowledge regarding that criminal case. I have been struck down
Where,
without
where have you
informing-
stated that you don't have any knowledge about the criminal case? Show me that. You have not stated anything with regard to the criminal case, that you do not have any knowledge, no criminal case is pending. You have not stated anything. You have not
Well-
stated anything.
Well, time may be given, my lord. I will submit.
You can
all the
withdraw,
things.
you can file afresh, disclosing the particulars.
As per the criminal, no, actually, my lord, no, this is the where allegation, my lord, they are.
But you have not
putting, my lord.
stated that. Show me, that is their allegation. There is no, show me from your writ petition. Nothing you have stated. So, what do you want? If you want, I can give you liberty to withdraw. File with better particulars. Or I will dispose it of. What do you want?
Kindly, I will afresh, my lord. I will file a fresh petition.
Ashun.
My lord, before lordship takes up, my lord, subject lordship kind leave. My lord, whether writ court is amenable in this sort of case, my lord, subject lordship kind conciliation, my lord, as because,
Why?
my lord, your lordship kindly consider he was a contractual employee of state, my lord, CID, being my lord, the complete government post. My lord, that being the situation, subject lordship kind conciliation, I may be wrong, my lord. Subject lordship. it should be before-
Contractual employee is a holder of a civil post.
No, my lord, it's not a holder
Then-
of a as a lordship, as a lordship is. I
He's a
bow
holder
down.
of a civil post. You make that submission, I will record that. Then he is
No, my lord.
entitled to.
No, my lord, I bow down, my lord, I bow down, my lord.
So you are making a contrary submission.
I'm
You do
extremely
not
sorry.
hold a disciplinary proceedings, and you will say it's not maintainable because it's under the government. So it's a holder of a civil post.
I bow down, my lord, I beg it.
After some argument, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to file afresh on the self-same cause of action.
My lord,
Mr.
kindly
In
also record the submission of the state, otherwise,
what submission?
my lord, as
He is withdrawing, he is filing afresh, make your submissions on that. In the light of the submissions made by the the learned advocate for the state is present. Full stop. In the light of the submissions made by the learned advocate for the petitioner, WPA number such and such stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to the petitioner to file afresh on the self-same cause of action by
My lord,
giving better particulars.
my
Yes,
lord,
next.
lordship kindly, my lord, your lordship kindly record my name, my lord, I also put respond number 2, 3, and 4.
Yes, give your appearances 2, 3, and 4.
Deep
Yes,
please, my
call
lord.
the next matter. If it is service to taken on record. Yes, call the next matter. Yes.
I'm for the petition.
On the last occasion, one order has been passed by this court to
In this matter, there is a
appeal.
direction upon the IC Bhaktinagar, my lord, to intimate the respondent bank. My lord, we are reports to that effect.
That is the report.
My lord.
It just come by mail, that origin is the obligation.
A Xerox copy of the report.
No, what is the? It says only copy. What is the, what does the report say?
My lord, actually, my lord, in this matter, my lord, the answering respondent is the bank. On the last occasion, bank was not appeared. That is why there is a direction upon the IC Bhaktinagar to intimate the bank that today is the
Oh.
date of hearing, my lord. We have served and here is the report.
Which bank?
State Bank of India.
Bhogomali branch. my lord.
State Bank. Who appears for the State Bank? Who appears for the State Bank? All right, today,
Bhogomali branch.
State Bank, Mr. Pal, you are appearing.
Usually, Mr. Municipal and myself appear for statement.
Yes, can you take instructions in this matter?
There is the specific direction upon the State Bank of branch manager of State Bank of India to appear.
Mr.
before
Pal
this-
can appear. You have objections with regard
No,
to
no, no,
this?
I have no objection.
So,
I'm inviting.
I'm asking him whether he can appear, and you are saying in spite of service. That is why I'm asking you if someone appears, Mr. Pal, can you take instructions?
If a copy may be supplied.
Yes.
Five to six.
It has been submitted by Mr. Shah on it, additional government pleader that pursuant to the order dated 10th of March 2025, the copy of the order, the dated 10th of March 2025 has been served upon the branch manager, State Bank of India, Gugumali branch. Full stop. However, paragraph, however, when this matter is taken up for hearing, the State Bank of India is not represented. Full stop paragraph, Mr. Pal, who usually represents the State Bank of India, is present in court and is requested to appear in this matter. Full stop, let a copy of this writ petition be served upon Mr. Pal, honored advocate, in course of this day. Yes, Mr. Pal, Thursday? List this matter on Thursday. Yes, next.
Deeply honorable.
Lordship, item number 24, the service is not yet completed to all respondents. So I am praying for 1 week accommodation.
What is this matter?
I have no knowledge.
But I am for the respondent number 4 to 6.
Petitioner retired?
Lordship, the petitioners retired after entering their services in Coach Bihar Zilla Regulated Market Committee. On 28th of January 2021, the Chief Executive Officer of West Bengal State Agricultural Marketing Board, whereby concerned Zilla Regulated Market Committee, was informed that the West Bengal State Agricultural Market Board was adopted DROPA 2019 and allowed an amount of rupees 12 lakh as ceiling of gratuity to the employee of the concerned Zilla Regulated Market.
So according to you, you want the balance amount of gratuity as per the revised
Yes, Lordship.
My lord, if my lord sees the last order, they were to serve notice upon the respondent number 2, who is the answering respondent in this regard.
Who is respondent number 2?
My lord,
The Chief Executive Officer, West Bengal Marketing Board, under the Agriculture Department.
Who appears for the marketing board?
my lord, they have a separate counsel who appears from Kolkata.
Mr. Amolesh Rai.
No, my lord.
No.
He appears for the petitioner in those matters.
Now, whether
Who appears for the marketing committee, marketing
my lord,
board?
whether they have served them or not, that is.
Yes, have you
Lordship.
served?
Lordship, service is not yet completed. That's why you're asking for accommodation, Lordship.
1 week.
When he will complete service,
Lordship,
madam?
we need
10th
2 to 3
of
days,
March.
Lordship.
Already,
Did not,
my
it
lord,
was
so many
taken up.
days.
You have not served.
Lordship, kindly give us 2 days accommodation, Lordship.
When
We
this
already-
matter is taken up for hearing, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation to serve the
Respondent number 2.
Respondent.
to serve the respondent number 2. Full stop. It appears from the order dated 10th of March 2025. The petitioner was directed to serve the respondent number 2. However, till date, the respondent number 2 has not been served. Full stop. In view thereof, let the matter go out of the list with liberty to the petitioner to mention for inclusion after completion of service. Yes,
Rest of the
next.
respondent have appeared, my lord.
Upon completion of service upon the respondent number 2, যে যারা আছেন তারা লিখে দেবেন। The learned advocates for the respondent number such and such are present. ঠিক আছে? যারা appear করবেন দেখে নেবেন, দেখে নিয়ে the learned advocate for such and such are present. Yes, next.
My lords, I'm praying for a short passover.
What is this matter?
My lord, learned advocate on record is not in the court.
They are seeking for occupational
Devoshit
charges
or
since 1997, madam.
All right, pass over next. Call the next matter. Yes.
Petitioner tired, during serving their pension payment order was issued. Petitioner is one of the legal here, but as per my instruction, one of his sister taken money, but I am not granted any amount. This is my grievance, madam.
Sister has taken the money.
Yes, madam.
Yes, Mr. Pal, what
Yes,
is their
madam.
instruction?
Representation says so, madam.
one Pratima Bormon Roy is receiving the pensionary benefit, but if you also kindly see the PPO,
Yes, page.
page 13. But nowhere her name is mentioned, madam.
Then how can she receive that?
As per I got from the office, madam.
How have you given the pension payment order? The page 13.
13. Well, if you also directs the authority, concerned authority, the
To consider this
Yes,
representation.
yes,
Uh,
hearing. And after hearing the all concerned parties.
yes.
PI primary. Okay, they will not.
Your brother, after the demise of your father, brother Gaur Bonmon got compassionate appointment. And after that, both your father and mother were in service.
Stepmother.
Your stepmother,
She
your
also died.
brother got compassionate.
Bearing on behalf of the respondent number 9. That is a Rajiv Burma, son of the stepmother.
So you are claiming the benefits of Hitendranath Burman.
Yes, madam.
The petitioner claims to be the son. Petitioner claims to be the son of one Hitendranath Burman, who was the head teacher.
Yes, no, head teacher. Later.
Who was the head teacher of a primary school, who died in harness. No, first up. The said Hitendranath Burman died in harness on August 25, 2007. The grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner has not got his share of the death cum retirement benefit upon the death of the said Hitendranath Burman. First up, petitioner claims to have made a representation. Yes, Mr. Pal, who will consider?
But PI primary education could be on PI school. Respondent number.
Kivalam submits a representation dated claims now. The petition submitted. The petition submitted a representation dated 27th of January 2025 before various authorities, including the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Primary Education, Kuch Bihar. First up, the grievance of the paragraph. The grievance of the petitioner is that the District Inspector of Schools have not communicated its decision on the representation of the petitioner. First up, paragraph in view thereof, WPA 555 of 2025 is disposed of by requesting the District Inspector of Schools, primary education being the primary education within bracket Kuch Bihar, being the third respondent in this writ petition to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 27th of January 2025 and to dispose of the same by passing a reasoned order after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and any other persons who may be affected by such decision. First up, the entire exercise have you implemented your sister as a
Yes,
private
sir, all,
respondent?
all.
The করবেন petitioner, private respondents and or any other person করে দেবেন, who may be affected by the decision, ঠিক আছে? Petitioner, private respondents and or any other person who may be affected by this. First up, the entire exercise shall be completed as expeditiously as possible, but preferably, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of a server copy of this application. Now, for the date of receipt of a server copy of this order, along with the copy of the representation dated 27th of January 2025. Disposed of, yes. উপরে বোধহয় বলে দিয়েছি, দেখে নেবেন নাহলে পরে। It's disposed of by direct. If your service taken on record করে দেবে না?
My lord, in item number 2728, I'm on behalf of the.
Let it be called on, madam, first. Yes.
I appear for the petition.
My lord, I'm on behalf of the state. My lord, I do not have instruction in this case, my lord.
My lord, it's a very short issue. This is a revenue
What
matter.
he says? You
Revenue
do not
matter,
need
my
any
lords.
instructions.
My lords, this is a revenue matter. I've come against the appeal order. Here I'm challenging the penalty order which has been imposed under 129 of the GST.
It's
Now,
not
the
applicable
only-
before the tribunal,
A tribunal is not yet.
has not been
started.
constituted.
It has, they have issued a notification, but it is yet to function, my lords.
Function. Yet to function.
My lords, the only allegation
Let her
here,
take instructions.
my lords, kindly hear me, my lords, the only allegation is that I did not produce the tax invoice physically, but it was produced later on the same day.
Let her take
27,
instructions.
28, my
He
lord.
can, she can come.
Yes, it can
accepting
be
your
disposed
case.
of, yes.
My lord.
27, 28.
Both are
Uh,
similar matters.
An accommodation has been paid for by the learned advocate for the respondent. Accordingly, the hearing of the matter stands adjourned
My
for
lords,
the day.
affidavit may be kept.
If it is
Affidavit of
service.
yes.
Evidence service taken on record. Yes, next.
Do touch.
Graduate.
29.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Kindly, 1 day accommodation.
Why?
Square.
Why 1 day accommodation?
Service is not completed.
What have you prayed for?
My lord, National Highway Authority compensation.
National Highway, you are representing the national.
I am.
Yes, what is their instruction?
This matter is related to national. I have no specific copy.
My lord,
Serve her a copy.
my lord,
Serve her now.
my lord, the copy is necessary.
Ashun.
Not 29.
The learned advocate appealing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation on the ground that the copy of the writ petition has not been served upon the National Highway Authority. First up, the learned advocate representing the National Highway Authority is present in court. First up, the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of this writ petition upon the learned advocate appearing for the National Highway. No, complete. Yes. Yes, what is this matter?
My lord, the National Highway Authority.
Lordship, in this
acquired-
matter, I appear
acquired
for the
land-
National Highway Authority.
acquired the land 39,
Why?
39 decimal.
Lordship, I appear for the National Highway Authority in this matter.
Instructions. I have not to seek instructions in this matter to my
You are representing the
state, my lord. Special
what
land
the
acquisition-
state will do.
Well, the competent authority under the National Highways Act, my lord, the special land acquisition officer.
Yes.
But I will be the answering respondent in this matter. Because it's they are alleging the notice has not been served upon them and they are entitled to that notice under the section 3G of the National Highway.
That is the allegation.
That is the allegation.
Lordship, item number 30, I
Every
appear for the
service filed
National
in
Highway
court today.
Authority in this matter.
Every service filed in court today. is
Respondent number
on
4, your
record.
Lordship.
First of an accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate for the respondents. Yes, when do you want?
My lord, Friday, keep it on Friday.
Monday.
Monday, great.
I can list this matter on Monday. Yes, next.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
My lord, I am on behalf of the state. My lord, I do not have instruction. My lord, this is also not.
You don't have any instruction. Yes. Yes.
GST matter, my lord.
What is this matter?
Yes.
Yes. You have switched sides and now you are filing writ petitions in
Long
GST.
back. So from 2023.
Why are you allowing him? Why? To the next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
I'm for the statement.
Item number
Item number 32, my lord.
32.
Same as item number 13.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the respondents, list this matter on Monday.
My lord, service is completed.
Every service filing for today is taken on record. Yes, next. Call the next matter.
So I'm doing for a short Passover.
Passover.
Could you mind read the instruction also from the video of Kuch Bihar? So kindly fix it on Tuesday next week or so.
Based for consideration of this representation. To consider, take a decision.
Maybe consider if eligible otherwise.
Yes, yes, that has to be. The petitioner alleges that the plot of land being LR plot number 3444 and 3446, Khotian number 159, within Mouja Singimari Pachunir Park, paragraph 3 of the writ petition, in the district of Kuch Bihar, has been utilized for the purpose of installation of water power pump in the name of new piped water supply scheme / augmentation scheme / standalone project. First up, the grievance of the petitioner is that the authorities have not yet disbursed the compensation in respect of the said property, which has been utilized of the first up. The paragraph, the writ petitioner has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities to consider the representation of the petitioner. The writ petitioner has submitted a representation before the district magistrate and collector, Kuch Bihar, dated September 13, 2024. First up, the grievance of the petitioner is that no decision on such representation has been taken by the collector till date. First up, in the writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for. In the light of this, the state is represented by the learned government pleader. First up,
Additional government.
learned additional government pleader. First up, he submits that he prays for some time to consider the representation of the petitioner and to take steps if the petitioner is otherwise entitled to the relief claimed in the representation. First up, paragraph, without entering into the merits of the claim made in the said representation, comma, WPA 604 of 2025 is disposed of by directing the collector, Kuch Bihar, being the second respondent, to consider the representation of the petitioner dated September 13, 2024, and to dispose of the same by passing a reasoned order after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his authorized representatives. First up, the entire exercise shall be completed within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of a server copy of this order, along with a copy of the representation dated 13 September, 2024. Next, for the next matter.
I'm for the respondent municipality.
This
Where for the state?
police inaction for
For Jalpaiguri municipality.
Protecting my right to construct what in my land. Would you kindly come to page 39?
Madam, how can the police decide that dispute? Yes, page 9, yes.
It's 39.
Page 39. Yes. Yes.
Not fair.
Yes.
But then what from the
Yes, yes. Madam, how the police can decide whether you are constructing on your own land or in the land encroaching upon others? Municipality has only given you permission to construct.
in my own land, they have give permission for my for construction. In my
You
own-
construct, nobody is stopping you. Then you have to approach other forum. You are a co-owner of a property. Your brother is also. Why your brother is opposing? Why your elder brother is opposing? Who is appealing for the private respondent? Yes, what is the dispute?
Actually, the dispute regarding the land, purely civil in nature.
What is the dispute? I want to know.
Actually, the main dispute is they are telling that they have bought the land by virtue of one gift deed executed by their father in the year 2008. But we had no knowledge. We are at the post era, we had no knowledge till recent. We are acquiring the land and the 4 legal heirs are residing there in the land, constructing their residence. Now, certainly we have got the knowledge, the father expert in the 2010, and we got the knowledge very recently. So
What have you done thereafter?
they are I have just got the brief and dispute the civil limit and instructed to go to the civil court. But just I have.
Nobody is affected. Nobody has. Madam, if you can construct, you construct. Police will not help you. Ashun. Not even 1 hour. Not even 1 hour. For that I will protect. But not for the protection of or construction of the boundary wall. The petitioner has alleged inaction on the part of the police authorities for not providing the petitioner with the for not providing the petitioner with necessary protection to enable the petitioner to construct the boundary wall encircling the property of the petitioner in full stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is the owner of a property and has and is trying to construct a boundary wall encircling the property of the petitioner for the purpose of protecting the property from encroachment by third parties. Full stop. Paragraph. The police authorities are not vested with the power to decide as to the boundary line of the property. Full stop. From the complaint lodged by the petitioner before the superintendent of police and the inspector in charge, Kotwali Police Station, it appears that the elder brother of the petitioner is raising objection against construction of the boundary wall. First up, the paragraph, the elder brother of the petitioner has been impleaded as the private respondent in this writ petition as respondent numbers 7 and 8. First up, the learned advocate representing the 7th and 8th respondent submits that the 7th and 8th respondents are co-sharers in respect of the property. First up, after hearing the learned advocates for the parties, it appears to this court that there is inter se private dispute in respect of an immovable property between the petitioner and the private respondents. Such a dispute cannot be decided by the police authorities. First up, therefore, the police authorities cannot be faulted for not rendering any assistance to the petitioners for the purpose of construction of the boundary wall. First up, however, the police authorities are duty bound to see that no breach of peace takes place at the locale. With the above observations, WPA 605 of 2025 stands disposed of.
My lord, may I make one indulgence, my lord? Police authority already initiated one non-FIR, my lord, that is under one.
Grateful.
Madam, I have not stopped you. If you are entitled to, you raise, but police will not help you. Madam, police will not help you. Breach of peace they will take, but not. Madam, that is the other forum is there. No. See, with the help of police, if you encroach upon others' property, what will happen?
They have released this probably one particular property, all were dropped.
Has to be because if there is any dispute, prove that, go before the appropriate civil court. Pay for injunction against them. Yes. Every service filed in court today is taken on record. Yes, next.
So I'm for the state respondents, my lord.
Yes. Yes. Petitioners. Yes. How the writ petition is maintainable? How the writ petition is maintainable? It's an action by an authority under a specified act. West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act. West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act. How the writ petition is maintainable? You are aware of that provision? No. এর মধ্যেও থাকতে পারে দেখছি তো হ্যাঁ আছে Section 2R, Section 6, read with Section 8. 7 and 8. দিয়ে দিন। First of all, see 2R, West Bengal Land Reforms Act is a specified act under Section 2R. Then see Section 6, what is the jurisdiction of the tribunal? Any action, inaction of an authority under the specified act. Then 7, ouster of jurisdiction of the High Court. Single bench cannot. Asud. The petitioner has challenged has challenged the notices issued under Section 51A within bracket 4 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955, dated 7th of February 2025. First up, West Bengal Land Reforms Act is a specified act under Section 2 within bracket small r of the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act 1997. First up, the Section 6 of the 1997 Act states that the tribunal shall, with effect from the date as may be appointed by the state government by notification in this behalf, exercise jurisdiction, power and authority in relation to number A, any order made by an authority under a specified act, semicolon, B, small b, an application complaining inaction or culpable negligence of an authority, A capital, under a specified act, C, an appeal against an order of the Mines Tribunal appointed under Section 36 of the West Bengal Estate Acquisition Act 1953, semicolon, D, applications relating to matters under any provisions of a specified act or matters relating to any constitutional validity of any act under the provisions of a specified act, semicolon, E, adjudication of matters, comma, proceedings, comma, cases and appeals which stand transferred from the High Court and other authorities to the tribunal in accordance with the provisions of this act. First up, after going through the writ petition and the annexures thereto, this court finds that the petitioner has really challenged the now after going through the writ petition, this court finds that the challenge in this writ petition relates to matters under the provisions of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955, which is a specified act under Section 2 within bracket small r of the 1997 Act. First up, Section 7 of the 1997 Act bars the jurisdiction of the High Court under Article 226 and 227 of the Constitution of India with regard to matters which falls within the jurisdiction, comma, power and authority that is exercisable by the tribunal, by the single bench of the High Court. First of all, such reason, this court is not inclined to entertain the writ petition. First up, accordingly, the same stands. Or you want to withdraw? Dismissal or आगे लिखो. At this stage, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw this application with liberty to approach the appropriate forum. First up, in view thereof, now in the light of the submissions made by the learned advocate for the petitioner, WPS 606 of 2025 is dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum in accordance with law. If there is service filing court to data,
Lord, with
Take on.
regard to item number 36, I am going for next circuit because in the morning, I got a call from the advocate on record that his sister has expired yesterday night. Item number 36.
From the advocate on record of the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. Learned advocate on record from petitioner.
Lordship, this
Item 36.
petition is not maintainable, Lordship.
Why?
Actually, there has already been a decree by the Learned Debt Recovery Tribunal, and that is an appealable order. In light of efficacious
So thus, let me come at 2 p.m. You come at 2
Lordship.
p.m. Let me see. They are raising an objection with regard to the maintainability. Yes, Colin.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, praying for next circuit, my lord. Lord, yesterday night, the advocate on record sister expired, my lord.
Yes, what do you say to that?
Lordship, there has already been a decree by the Learned Debt Recovery Tribunal, and that was an ex parte decree. Moreover,
That will abide by the hearing of.
moreover, Lordship,
Kindly as
the
of now, make it not next.
the
circuit, my
order
lord.
is applicable order under section 20 of the recovery of debts due to
The
bank.
advocate has, there's a bereavement in the family of. Ashok. Mr. Das Lanir advocate prays for an accommodation on the ground that there is a bereavement in the family of the learned advocate on record of the petition. So, sir, he prays that this matter be placed before the next circuit bench. In view of such submission, list this matter before the next available circuit bench.
I'm good.
আচ্ছা এই রেসপন্ডেন্টস অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে ওটা লিখে দেবেন the respondents are represented by their respective learned. Yes, next.
Lordship, in item number 37, Lordship, I am for the petitioner and I seek 1-day accommodation because I am led by Mr. Probal Kumar Mukherjee in this matter. He will move through virtual mode and due to the resolution taken by the bar association at the principal bench, he has requested me to ask for a 1-day accommodation, Lordship.
Yes. So Dhar, what do you say? Adjournment you are not opposing.
Impugned order is at page 110. Now, at the time of inspection, prior notice was given, violations have been found, deviations have been found. Now, the impugned order was challenged.
This is an order of demolition.
They have been asked to remove those illegal structures.
So they are challenging this order of demolition.
They are challenging this order. Starts from page 110, the relevant portion.
There is no statutory appellate remedy.
As well as the constitution.
Yes, so the writ petition is maintainable. An accommodation has been sought for on the ground of the learned senior counsel for the petitioner. First up, the respondents are represented by their, any private respondent is there?
Yes, Lordship.
You are appearing for the private.
Yes, Lordship.
The Siliguri Municipal Corporation and the private respondents are represented by their respective learned advocates. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, hearing of the matter stands adjourned for the day. Next.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes,
Stand for the petition.
yes.
Lordship, in this matter, the GST registration of the petitioner.
You are ready?
GST registration of the petitioner's partnership firm was cancelled due to non-return of filing for the period of 6 months. Thereafter, by the respondent number 4, by order dated 9th of January 2022, the order is at page 29, Lordship. And thereafter, the petitioner preferred an appeal before the respondent number 3. And the appeal was rejected because on the ground that the application was filed beyond the period of limitation of 30 days and additional 1 month, 3 months and additional 1 month. Lordship, therefore, I came before this honorable court and to set aside the impugned orders dated 12th of March, which was passed by the respondent number 4 and 9th of January 2022. Lordship, the cause of delay is the petition.
No, is there any power to extend the time by the appellate authority?
Lordship, Lordship, as per section 107, subsection 3, there was
GST.
GST, Lordship.
GST Act.
1 month could be extended, but due to ailment, Lordship, he was suffering from several.
There is no power. How can it be extended
Lordship, I.
thereafter?
Uh, Lordship, I have relied on a judgment passed by your Lordship and Honorable Chief Justice on a similar case. An appeal was filed on a similar case and delay was condoned and the opportunity was given to the petitioner and the impugned orders were set aside. I'm relying on that. Yes. Copy of it.
Yes, what do you say to this?
There is a judgment of S.K. Chakraborty which is pending before the Supreme Court, that this question of limitation has been raised, my lords, and that issue is still pending before the Supreme Court.
Lordship,
With
as
regard
the
to
matter
this,
is
Where is that?
pending.
my lord, I don't have that copy at the present moment, my lord. I can bring it up. Or I can show the soft copy of the same.
Lordship, by relying upon your order, there were several orders has been passed. I can show it. Lastly, 21st of January, an order was passed by relying upon and 10th March also, Lordship.
My lord, I have a soft copy of the judgment, my
The
lord. of the
recent
Honorable
copies
Supreme
of the.
No, but madam, have you followed? She is submitting that a issue is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. If
My lord,
that
the
is
soft
so,
copy. Your lordship wants to see that. The soft copy of the judgment.
do you have a copy of this judgment of S.K. Chakraborty? By the
Yes,
division
division
bench?
bench, my lord.
Do you have a copy of that?
That I don't have, my lord.
Was it on this limitation?
Limitation, my lord.
Please bring that.
Yes, my lord, I'll do that.
If that is so, that is also a division bench and the appeal is pending on that issue.
But lastly, on
Is the
10th of
Limitation
March,
Act applicable to this GST?
That issue is pending, my lord. Division bench said yes, limitation act is applicable, my lord, and thereafter appeal was preferred by the GST department before the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, and Supreme Court has stayed the issue. Pending.
Where is this provision with regard to the applicability of the Limitation Act?
It doesn't specify, my lord. It's 107
there is no
says
specific provision.
No, 107 says
that they have
extension of,
only 30 days. 30 days time
there
they
is
have
a,
to.
madam, there is a distinction between 107
My lord.
4
Yes, my
and section 34 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996.
lord.
So that is what has to be considered. Because section 34 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Acts curtails the power for further
Yes, my lord.
extension,
Yes,
but
my lord.
here it is not
Not
so.
Expressly, but there has been a of this honorable court passed by Justice Basak.
Justice Bosak has, in the division bench has,
Unless it was specifically stated that it's unless expressly barred. the
yes,
provisions of
so
the
that
Demolition
is
Act would
there,
apply.
but where is the decision of in S.K. Chakraborty's matter? If it has gone to the Honorable Supreme Court, where is the provision of this applicability of the Limitation
But,
Act
the
here?
GST Act does not specifically
Specify.
bar the provisions of the limitation.
Doesn't specify, my lord.
If that is so, then
But GST Act
no, but
statute does not provide for any specific bar of the.
section 5 applies only in courts, not to these authorities.
Yes.
Limitation Act देखिए. Limitation Act. So this section 5 is only for the court. Power of extension. Authorities cannot exercise the power of section
Yes.
5 of the Limitation Act. I think Justice Bosak's judgment was in respect of tribunal.
No, my lord.
It was a similar test.
Similar
That is,
test.
on that court was pleased to extend the.
But not under section 5.
That's section 5.
5, my lord.
Section 5.
Yes, my
Because it
Section
was,
5.
the courts were not prevented from extending.
Under what provision? Section 5 is the courts.
Yes.
So
The authority do not have the
The
power.
authorities do not have the power.
Authorities cannot extend. But
There was a
Yes.
judgment of Supreme Court on this point.
Taking a lenient view, that it's
Lordship,
granted the liberty.
the Reed Court is discretionary power to extend it. Lordship, therefore, I
That is what Justice was.
yes. Already bring the judgment
My
of
lord,
that
I do that, my
sketch
lord.
of Provident.
One moment.
আসুন দেখি দেখি এক মিনিট where is the impugned order, the appellate authorities order wherein
page number 36 and page number 29.
29 is the original
cancellation
authorities order.
And appeal order
36 is
30.
this, is rejected on the ground of delay. The petitioner has challenged the order dated 12th of March 2025, by virtue of which the appeal filed by the petitioner under section 107 of the West Bengal Goods and Service Tax Act 2017 was rejected on the ground that the same was filed beyond the maximum period of 4 months from the date of communication of the order appealed against. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner refers to several decisions of the Honorable Division Bench in support of her contention that the court has the power to extend the period of time for preferring an appeal. First up, paragraph. Per contra, the learned advocate appearing for the state submits that challenging an order passed by the Honorable Division Bench allowing the prayer for extension of time to prefer an appeal, a special leave petition has been filed, being a special leave petition being special leave petition within bracket civil bracket close diary numbers 28069/2024 in the case of the Joint Commissioner of Commercial Taxes within bracket West Bengal and others versus S.K. Chakraborty and Sons and another has been filed and the same is pending for the Honorable Supreme Court. First up, list this matter tomorrow under the same heading. Same heading, list this matter tomorrow to enable the learned advocate appearing for the state to produce the copy of the decision of the Honorable Division Bench in the case of S.K. Chakraborty. S.K. Chakraborty within bracket Supra.
Grateful.
I for the state respondent, matters pertain to land acquisition, my lord. My lord, we have already sought for the instruction, my lord, it yet to be come, let it be in the next week, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh. What is your
Instructions are required, my lord.
what is your
Because
grievance?
my grievance is, my lord, a substantial chunk of land belonging to me was under their occupation. Under the occupation of the state. Now, my lord, subsequently, my lord, these petitioners preferred a civil suit against the state claiming compensation. That culminated in a decree. Now, my lord, in the decree, it is now, my lord, beyond any reasonable doubt that the land was originally requisitioned. Thereafter, my lord, acquisition, and my lord, subsequently, till date, my lord, it has been used and utilized by them without any doubt. That is, my lord, an admitted.
Where is the
position.
decree?
Yes. Now, my lord, we have preferred this writ petition only to the extent, my lord, that they should consider the question of compensation in accordance with.
No,
the
where
Act
is the
of
decree?
2000.
Where is
Yes,
the decree, Mr. Ghosh?
Yes, my lord. My lord, it starts at, my lord, page 83. 81 rather.
Yes. So what more? Why read petition?
Lord,
You have
because-
got the decree.
Lord, now, my lord, the question of compensation, my lord, has to be considered in accordance with the 2013
Has to
Act.
put into execution, Mr.
The
What more?
Execution has already been preferred.
Yes.
My lord, on examination of records, my lord, they are offering, my lord, a meager sum of, my lord, around, my lord, 15 lakhs odd. My lord, we are aggrieved by that. It cannot.
No. Where is that?
Yes, my lord, I'll just.
After execution, what is the order passed in the execution case?
My lord, the orders of the execution proceedings are not annexed, my lord.
Yes.
If my lord grants me the liberty, my lord, my lord, I can prefer a supplementary affidavit annexing the orders of the.
No,
executive
Mr. Ghosh, there are two things. One, if the compensation, there was a decree for mandatory injunction
Yes.
directing payment of compensation.
That's right.
So to compute the compensation and to pay you.
Yes.
So let us assume that they have passed an award computing the compensation at rupees 100
Yes.
per square feet or such as.
Yes.
Your claim is at the rate of rupees 500 per square feet.
Correct.
So your remedy lies elsewhere. So you have to file a reference
My lord,
case on that.
my lord, para
So how a writ
16
petition is maintainable for ascertaining the compensation? That has been ascertained.
my lord, para
That
16
decree is there.
my lord, para 16, they have quantified only, my lord, 16 lakhs 43,000.
Yes, if you are aggrieved, you have to file a reference petition. That is the law. How a writ petition is maintainable for this?
Lord,
You have got a decree.
Lord,
Decree directing payment of compensation.
Yes, yes,
So with regard to non-payment, your grievance ends there.
yes.
Now, according to enhancement, procedures are there. You have to resort to those provisions. How a writ petition is maintainable directly from this?
My lord allows me, my lord, a day's accommodation. My lord, let them come back with the instructions. My lord,
What instructions,
I'll
Mr. Ghosh?
go through, my lord. My lord, probably, my lord, I will be able to sustain that.
What you will
petition
go
also.
through?
Now-
Mr. Ghosh, if you are aggrieved, according to you, they have computed the compensation. You are not happy with the quantum of compensation.
That's right.
Remedy lies elsewhere.
That's right.
What have you prayed for in the writ petition?
My lord, we have only prayed, my lord, that appropriate acquisition proceedings should be initiated. In
That was
accordance with
done.
the 2013 Act.
Mr. Ghosh, that is the decree. Decree, it has been said and compensation has been quantified. So the relief which was sought for is covered by the decree in the trial court.
Now, my lord, if my lord kindly takes the decree once,
To
Right.
compute the payment of compensation, solatium, everything you have paid for, which is covered by the mandatory injunction to initiate appropriate land acquisition proceedings, everything has been done.
my lord, kindly, my lord, takes the last portion of the decree.
Page,
Page 16, page 97, internal page 16 of the decree, page
Yes.
97 of the writ petition.
yes,
My lord, kindly says, my lord, defendant number 1 and 3 is
yes,
directed.
1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3,
TO2.
TO2, yes. 1, 2, 3 is directed to release compensation amount in connection with RA case number so-and-so of 1980-81 in favor of the plaintiff.
Yes.
Defendant
After
number.
completing the acquisition proceedings within us, that is your prayer in the writ petition. How that is maintainable, Mr.
Now,
Ghosh?
my lord, kindly consider this. My lord, this decree, my lord, effectively restricts the entire acquisition process relating back to RA case number. That is
Yes,
requisition case number.
yes,
Now, my lord, as a matter of fact, it is, if my lord goes through the evidence which the state has brought on record, my lord, it would be evident from the face of it that they are still under possession of the land. So Millard, according to Millard section, the new 2013 Act, Millard, the entire acquisition process.
No, this does not say requisition. This says acquisition.
That's right. But
Yes.
this restricts my entire acquisition process in relation to RA case number one.
Yes, what more?
Now, Millard,
What is the,
my contention
what do you
is-
want?
Millard, my contention is, Millard, that the entire question of land acquisition today, on the face of the decree, Millard, has to be considered in accordance with the 2013
been-
Act. Because Millard, kindly sees, it has restricted.
Then, Mr. Ghosh, you have to challenge this decree. If according to you, it's not correct, you ought to have challenged this decree. Now,
That's why, Millard, I was.
now, Mr. Ghosh, the rights of the parties have been crystallized by this decree.
Yes,
So you are also bound by this. How
Millard,
can you come out
Millard,
from
my,
this?
my only contention is, since this is now an admitted position
What?
in the face of the decree, that
Yes,
state has continuously, Millard, kept under the land under their occupation.
yes,
They have admitted that they have acquisition, they have acquired it.
yes.
Now, Millard, now the only question therefore would remain, Millard, to initiate an procedure, Millard, the acquisition process
Mr. Ghosh,
afresh.
this has been, what afresh? Why afresh?
Millard, kindly sees, Millard, the decree has restricted me only to, Millard, the RA case number of 1980-81.
Mr. Ghosh, there are two things. One is requisition compensation, another is compensation for acquisition.
Correct. And this is the
Initially-
case of compensation for acquisition.
So it was a proceeding
Yes.
under Act 2 of 48.
Act 2 of 48.
If it is a proceeding under Act 2 of 48. So if after issuance of notice under section 4(1) small a, if the acquisition is not completed,
Yes.
then after the lapse of that
Exactly,
Act,
Millard, that's where I am.
you are not, you are here in the suit was decreed in 2016.
That's right.
So or you ought to have paid for that. It's barred by constructive res judicata, Mr. Ghosh. You cannot take that point now.
Now, Millard, kindly consider this. Millard, the initial proceeding, Millard, they started.
And
Millard, under
here it does not restrict to the requisition compensation. It says acquisition compensation.
acquisition compensation.
So acquisition, if that is so, under the acquisition. So this was after the lapse of that 4(1)A notice, then they ought to have resorted to 9(3)A or 9(3)B.
Which they have
If-
admittedly not done.
If they have not issued 4(1)A, 9(3)A, otherwise 9(3)B.
Now,
So
Millard,
if they have not resorted to 9(3)A or 9(3)B during the lifetime of the Land Acquisition Act, now with effect from 1st of January 2014
Millard,
under the 2013 Act.
under the 2039.
So, but you have lost your right. In 2016, this decree was passed.
Millard, the decree was put into execution, this point was not taken.
So how can you take this point in a writ petition
But-
barred by constructive res judicata?
Millard, that's where I am, Millard. Whether a constitutional right can be taken away, Millard. It's a right protected under 300A.
But you have taken recourse to the civil suit.
Millard,
Your rights have crystallized.
Millard, allow me to come back with
Mr.
Vidya Devi.
Ghosh,
Probably,
parties
Millard, I
are
will
bound
try
by
to.
that. Parties are bound by that.
Millard, I understand. Millard, allow me to come back with Vidya Devi, Millard. I'll try to persuade your lordship, Millard, that
Wait, what?
Millard, do with the judgment, Millard, Vidya Devi. Millard, allow me to come
What
back.
does Vidya Devi say?
Vidya Devi says, Millard, irrespective of it, if a 300A right has been affected, Millard, the court can exercise powers under
When
Article
the civil
226.
court has decided, the rights of the parties are crystallized with the civil court's decree.
No, Millard, it has
Crystallized.
Millard, it has crystallized to the extent that I'm entitled to compensation.
No, everything. To
Millard,
initiate the
kindly-
acquisition proceeding,
Millard, kindly
Mr.
cease,
Ghosh,
Millard.
to initiate after completing the acquisition process
Yes.
within a reasonable time.
Now, Millard, the
That is
question-
exactly, Mr. Ghosh, that is exactly your prayer in the writ petition.
Yes.
What you are
yes.
praying, that has been allowed in
Millard,
the
my
decree.
only, Millard,
It does not say, Mr. Ghosh, it does not say the Land Acquisition Act or the 2013 Act.
exactly, Millard, that's
So,
where I am.
so it's everywhere there. So
So,
now,
if
Mr. Ghosh, there are two things. If you
Millard.
say that this decree does not specify that, then your remedy lies in a title appeal. If not, if according to you, it's right, but it has not been executed, it's one thing. If you are agreed by the compensation, you have to take recourse to reference. Our writ petition, fresh writ petition on this is maintainable.
Millard, because when we proceeded with the execution proceeding,
Millard, they have only computed it in accordance with Millard, the Acquisition and Requisition Act. Contrary to the decree, according to us.
Acquisition and Requisition Act.
Millard, that's what, Millard,
Mr.
that's
Ghosh,
what they have done. In the
Act 2 of
execution
48, there is no provision for computation of the acquisition.
Exactly, it's only rent compensation.
So it's only the requisition
Correct, and
compensation.
Millard, that's what they're
And
precisely doing.
If 41A has been resorted to and the acquisition has been completed, then compensation has to be computed in accordance with the Land Acquisition Act.
That's absolutely right.
So that is there.
Absolutely right.
So if that is so, there are two things. If requisition not carried forward after the lifetime of the Act 2 of 1948, then they have to take recourse to 93A, 93B for converting that acquisition
Yes.
to a land acquisition proceeding.
Which they have not done.
If they have not done, then you are entitled to 2013. So when you have filed the suit,
Millard, the suit, Millard, was preferred, Millard, Millard 2012.
yes, so that was prior to the coming into force of the.
Coming into force of the
So
2010.
you are entitled to under the old act.
Millard, but
How can you say now under the 2013 Act?
No, Millard, because till date, they have not initiated any proceeding under either of the acts. So Millard, it has
Now,
to
how
be
it
under
has been
2013.
computed, Mr. Ghosh?
It has
The
been
compensation.
Millard,
Where is the award? Show me the award.
Millard, in the execution proceeding, Millard, they have filed a computation. Millard,
Show me the award.
Millard, it's not annexed. Millard, allow me to come back with a supplementary affidavit. Millard, kindly considers that. Millard, probably I have a case. Millard, I'll try to persuade. Probably, Millard, I have a
You
case.
do not have any case.
I'll try my luck, Millard. Allow me to come back with a supplementary affidavit, how they have proceeded. According to me, that's also contrary to the decree.
What is the fate of that execution case?
Millard, the execution
They have
case-
disclosed the award.
Yes, they have disclosed.
What happened after that?
Millard, nothing happened. It's lying in the lower court, Millard.
Why are you not proceeding with that execution case, Mr. Ghosh?
Millard, I have to take instructions. Probably it has been withdrawn. Subsequently, Millard, in view of filing of the writ petition, I have to take instructions.
Gone, Mr. Ghosh.
Millard, I'll just, Millard, I'll take
Gone.
instructions.
Right, gone. You have withdrawn the execution, gone.
I'll take
Because
instructions.
everything now I am at page 96 of
Yes.
the writ petition, which was exactly without looking at it, what I was observing, that is the order of the trial court.
Yes.
So it has been said that if they have not carried forward, it has to be done. Acquisition has to be completed. And if they have in the execution, you have put the decree into execution. So you are not aggrieved by this order.
This has not been challenged.
So you have accepted this order and you have put the decree into execution, and in the execution, they have filed the award. So you have withdrawn means you are satisfied with the execution. Gone.
Millard, I have to take instructions, Millard, whether it has been withdrawn.
In this writ petition, the petitioners have prayed for issuance of a mandamus commanding the state respondents to initiate appropriate land acquisition proceedings in connection with requisition of the land of the petitioner and to compute the compensation, including solatium, additional compensation and interest in connection with the acquisition of the land of the petitioner in accordance with the provisions of the 2013 Act. First up, paragraph. It is not in dispute that the petitioner filed a title suit number 329 of 2012, which was renumbered as CIS title suit number 954 of 2014. Praying for mandatory injunction directing the defendants number 1, 2, 3, that is the state respondents herein, to release the compensation amount in connection with RA case number 12 of 1980-1981 in favor of the plaintiff, that is the petitioner herein, and the defendant numbers 4 to 6 and the pro forma defendants, along with interest, and to what prayer was made in the suit? Permanent injunction restraining the defendant to release the compensation amount or in favor of the defendant numbers 4 to 6.
Yes.
And for permanent injunction restraining the state respondents herein from releasing the whole compensation amount in favor of the defendant numbers 4 to 6 in the suit. And for permanent injunction, restraining the defendant numbers 1 to 3 from releasing the whole compensation amount in favor of the defendant numbers 4 to 6. First up, after going through the decree passed in the said suit, this court is of the prima facie view that the reliefs claimed by the writ petitioner was granted by the civil court in title suit in the aforesaid title suit. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the said decree was put into execution and the state respondents filed the copy of the award.
Yes.
Filed the copy of the award.
Computation rather.
Filed the award lekhat darkar nahi, filed the copy of the compensation amount. Now filed a statement showing the computation of the compensation amount in the said execution case. First up, Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, prays for time to produce the relevant materials that were produced in the execution case, as well as the fate of the execution case. First up, as prayed for by Mr. Podeliku, state is however represented by his learned advocate. What is the submission? You want instruction? After this prima facie observations, the learned advocate appearing for the state seeks time to take instructions in this matter. First up, yes, Mr. Ghosh, Monday?
Monday.
As paid for by Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate for the petitioner. This matter next Monday. What has been done, Mr. Ghosh? Execution case, if you have withdrawn, very difficult.
Let's see what has happened.
Petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a compensation matter, my lord. I am owner of 4 plots of land. My lord, my land has been acquired for construction of 4G National Highway, my lord. Under section, notice was served under section 3G of National Highways Act, my lord. Out of 4 plots, 3 plots
I got the compensation, my lord. One of them, I have not received any compensation.
Yes, madam. What is the instruction? You are for the national highway.
My lord,
Why opposition? One plot, according to him, out of 4, 3 you have paid compensation.
yes.
What happened to the other one?
Special LO is the answering respondent, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Pal, you are representing the state. Where is his representation?
My lord, page 14. Several representation has been made. This is
What
the
is
last.
the most comprehensive representation, Mr. Das?
Page 14.
1-4.
Yes, my lord. Annexure P3.
Yes. Which is the plot number in respect of which you have not got?
6949, second plot. Page 12.
Page 12.
Bottom, my lord. 4
No,
plots
in the
are there.
representation, show me that you have mentioned that plot. Where is that? 1-6.
DM এর কাছে। হোক না তাতে কি?
6949. So I'm directing this representation to be
Yes.
considered.
Yes. My lord, affidavit of service.
If it is service filed in court today is taken on record. Petitioner claims to be the owner of one petitioner or many petitioners?
One petitioner.
Petitioner
Sole
claims
petitioner.
to be the owner of several plots of land, including LR plot number 6949 within Moja.
Moja, Morichbari. Khotiyar number 1543 by 1.
Within Moja. The documents, Mr. Das, which you have annexed is not legible. Page 13. Marichbadi. In the district of Kuch Bihar.
Kochbihar. Khotiyar number 1543.
Under Khotian number.
1490. I stand
Under
correct.
Khotian number 1490/1.
Huh?
Yes, Khotian number লিখতে হবে না, ছেড়ে দিন। LR plot number 6949 within Moja such and such. The petitioner states that, where have you stated the other plots?
Lord,
You consider page 16. 6949, they say?
694 number, second, third paragraph.
6949. কি হলো? Several plots of land.
Last paragraph, my lord.
In stop. ঠিক আছে। Mr. Das, what have you made? Last paragraph 6943.
Fresh representation shall be made.
কি হলো? What is the correct plot number? Say so.
6949 is the plot number, and my lord, Khotiyar number is 1490/1.
That is the correct.
Correct, my lord.
6949 under Khotiar number ওটা করে দিন তো
1490/1.
ঠিক আছে। The grievance of the petitioner is that the compensation in respect of the other plots of land which were acquired for the purpose of widening of the national highway,
Construction of folded national highway.
for the purpose of construction of 4-lane national highway was released in favor of the petitioner, but the compensation in respect of LR plot number 6949 has not been released till date. Full stop. The petitioner claims to have made a representation before the Special Land Acquisition Officer, Kuch Bihar, later dated What is the date of the letter?
26th December.
26th of January. The office of DA is open. What have you done, Mr.
Milord, 6th of January 2000.
Dated representation which was received by the office of the concerned land acquisition officer on 6th of January 2021. Office of the Special Land Acquisition Officer on 6th of January 2021. Mr. Paragraph. Mr. Paul, learned advocate appearing for the state, submits that that different plot numbers have been mentioned in different places of the said representation, and in view thereof, the Special Land Acquisition Officer could not consider the claim of the petitioner. Stop. At this stage, Mr. Das, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, prays for liberty to file a fresh representation by the petitioner. First up, in view of the prayer made by Mr. Das, petitioner will be at liberty. Petitioner will be at liberty to make a comprehensive representation before the Special Land Acquisition Officer, Kuch Bihar, with regard to his claim for compensation. First up, if such representation is submitted, the Special Land Acquisition Officer shall consider and dispose of the same after giving an opportunity of dispose of the same in accordance with law. First up, paragraph with the above observations and directions, WPA 620 of 2025 stands disposed of.
Permit to attend the hearing called by the special.
In accordance with law, if law permits you, you will be entitled to hearing. Yes.
Milord, similar matter, Milord, as item number 40.
Similar mistake in the representation.
That I have to check.
Same thing. Mr. Pal, you are appearing. You are for the state. Yes, madam. Mr. Das.
Same plot. The same plot of land, different Khotiyan numbers only.
But there is same mistake in different places.
Let me check it out.
1543.
1543/1.
And what is the plot number?
Same plot number 6949.
Where have you stated? In which page? Plot number? You have not mentioned any plot number. Yes. For this plot, according to him, it has not been paid. You say that it has been paid.
Milord, 4 plots were there.
All right,
Out of
where
the
is your
3
plot number mentioned?
Milord, plot number at page 12, plot number 6949. Area.
Plot number 12 is the notice. In your representation, you have not mentioned any plot number.
Milord, allow me to file a fresh presentation.
Asun. Plot number is same.
6949.
Eki korun claims to be the owner. Here also other plots you have got.
Yes, Milord, here I am the owner of only one plot of land.
আচ্ছা তাহলে এটা চেঞ্জ করুন দেখুন the petitioner claims to be the owner of plot number 6949.
Yes, Khotiyan number 1543.
6949 under Khotiyan number 1543/1 within Moja Morij under police station Pundibadi in the district of Kuch Bihar. The petitioner states that the aforesaid plot of land of the petitioner was utilized for the purpose of construction of 4-lane national highway, but till date, no compensation has been paid to the petitioner in respect of the aforesaid plot. Petitioner claims to have submitted a representation before the Special Land Acquisition Officer, which was received by the Office of the Special Land Acquisition Officer on 24th of December 2024. Full stop. Paragraph. The grievance of the petitioner is that no decision on such representation has been communicated to the petitioner till date. Full stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate appearing for the state submits that in the representation, no plot number has been mentioned for which the state could not take a decision on the representation of the petitioner. Full stop. Faced with such situation, Mr. Das, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, prays for a liberty to file a comprehensive representation before the Special Land Acquisition Officer. First, in the light of the submissions made by the learned advocates for the parties, the petitioner will be at liberty to submit a comprehensive representation. Thank you. Kiola? Before the Special Land Acquisition Officer, Kuch Bihar, first up, if such representation is submitted, the Special Land Acquisition Officer, Kuch Bihar, shall consider the same and dispose of the same in accordance with law by passing a reasoned order. First up, with the above observations and directions, WPA 621 of 2025 stands disposed of. No costs, urgent photostat certified. Yes, call the next matter. Every service filing code today is taken on record. Yes. Every service filing code today is taken on. Yes, call the next matter.
Item number 42, praying for not this week, my lord.
Why?
Service is not complete, my lord.
What is this matter?
Lord, tender matter, my lord.
Tender? For what?
Lord, work has been completed, no payment has been made.
No payment has been made.
No payment has been made.
Where is your representation?
Payment made.
Yes, Mr. Shah, can you appear in this matter? No, copy has not been served. It's no, your release of earnest money and security
Yes, my
deposit.
lord. Earnest, I stand corrected. Earnest money and security deposit is due, my lord.
Why? Why earnest money at the same time security deposit?
Nothing has been returned, my lord.
Why? Why do you want?
My lord, because work has been completed, my lord, as per
For that, you may be entitled to security deposit. But why earnest money? Where is the clause of the agreement?
my lord, praying for not this week, my lord.
Not this week for non-service. You are ready with the matter. Please move the matter. Let me see whether service is necessary or not.
It will Lordship allow.
Yes, you can move this matter. Yes.
Actually, Madam Lordship, at the time of the bid submission, earnest money and security deposit already paid.
Yes.
At the time of bid submission.
Yes.
Work order already been issued and work has been already done. Payment already be done. But after the payment, security money and earnest money has to be returned.
Where is that clause?
I am not annexed it already. Work order has been issued. That has been. Yes. At page, annexure P3, page
Sir,
21.
please come to page 18, these terms and conditions. Security money of successful will be released after 6 months of completion of works for the road project.
Yes,
So it is there. I'm asking you, where is that clause? You cannot show me that clause. And where is the clause for earnest money?
Lordship, payment has been already done. Everything is completed.
Where is the clause for release of this earnest money?
Give me, Lordship, 1 day accommodation.
Yes, Mr. Shah. Can you You consider that, say if it is not.
Lordship, payment already done, no required for public certificate.
Certificate been opted by, we cannot release this.
I'm not asking you to release. Consider this representation and dispose of. Say it has not been completed, cannot be.
Lordship, other respondent have already been served, but they other respondent also be party.
Who is the effective respondent? Who will be?
Headmaster, respondent number 7.
Headmaster.
Yes, he is the
He
work
was for
ordering
the
issue
state.
authority.
I had a talk with the headmaster and he has informed me that still the completion certificate was not produced by the.
But you cannot represent the headmaster. So amount will be.
I have
released by
already
the-
served, I have already served.
Amount will be released by the headmaster.
Yes.
You serve them a copy. Ashun. Petitioner is directed to serve the respondents, to serve the state as well as other respondents who are yet to be served, and file an affidavit of service on the next date. Yes, when do you want?
Monday.
Monday. Yes, next.
43.
Yes.
43, I am for the petition.
Yes,
With
Mr. Jana.
My lord, the page 21, your lordship kindly turn to page 21. This is my first approval of my service. I joined Jalpaiguri LK High School, page 21.
Yes.
That joined on 10th February 2004, serial number 2.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter I again participated at the selection process of School Service Commission and selected for a school, page 23. Appointment letter was issued by the second school in pursuance of the recommendation, page 23. Recommendation, page 22, and appointment, page 23.
Yes.
My lord, I joined that school, that your lordship will find page 29.
Yes.
I joined on 20th December 2013. But before joining, I paid my previous school for grant of lien for 6 months. That is page 24. I was granted by the managing committee. The managing committee, as per management rules, managing committee is the appropriate authority.
Yes.
My lord, after subsequently, I returned back to my previous school and again rejoined my previous school. That is page 31, 2nd December 2014.
Yes.
Page 31. My lord, so that period, my lord, when I served, my lord, the present second school, that period, my lord, has not been counted in my service. I paid for extraordinary leave. Whatever, my lord, that is not the disputed before your loss.
Yes.
Dispute, my lord, I joined on 2nd December 2014, page 31. Since then, I am working and I am getting salary. There is no dispute. In Jalpaiguri LK High School, page 31.
Yes.
Now, I paid for 10 years benefit and 18 years benefit. Now, the 18 years benefit will be counted from my date of initial joining, 10 February 2004. That will be 10 February 2022.
So what happened to your prayer for 18 years benefit?
The page 38, this representation was made. Previously, I made representation to the school, to the DI. Subsequently, page 38, prayer for 18 years benefit, 10 years have been granted. Commissioner of School Education, and page 41, this was forwarded to the commissioner. That is pending. You will also direct the commissioner to take a decision to consider my representation for grant of 18 years benefit. Only consideration, whether whatever whether I am entitled or not.
Yes. What does the report say?
The report says that after joining my lord, this my lord comes to page.
No, but you have not communicated your decision. So communicate your decision with
The
regard to that.
decision of whom? DI or commissioner? Commissioner is matter is pending, page 31. Hey, matter has been referred to the
Yes.
commissioner.
So he has made a representation to the Commissioner of School Education.
And that
Let
has
the
been referred
Commissioner
to
of
the.
School Education communicate its decision.
Commissioner of School Education is Mr. Smith from Municipal.
No, state.
State Commissioner, it's not this School Service Commission. So it's the
Commissioner of
state.
School Education.
So you consider page 38, you take these points, inform them, communicate your decision.
Yes. And page 41, your lordship kindly see, matter has been referred to the commissioner.
Page
41. That has been referred to the commissioner by the additional secretary.
Yes, please come to page 41. This application has been forwarded to the commissioner. So Commissioner of School Education has to consider this.
Yes.
Kindly come to page 41. So let him take a decision with regard to this. Ashwin.
Page 38, everything has been stated. Page 38.
The petitioner claims to be an approved assistant teacher of Jalpaiguri LK High School.
Yes.
Jalpaiguri
LK High School within bracket HS. Full stop. The petitioner claims to have completed his 18 years of service on January 15, 2023. Full stop. The petitioner submitted his prayer for grant of 18 years benefit in terms of the memo dated October 8, 2009.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. This is the amendment of the OPA.
In terms of the memorandum dated October 8, 2009.
That I have an next copy.
Before the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC, Jalpaiguri. First up. Mr. Janal Aned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the representation of the that the prayer of the petitioner for availing the 18-year benefit was forwarded to the Commissioner of School Education, Director of School Education Department by the Additional Secretary School Education Department by Office Memo dated April 8, 2024. The grievance of the petitioner is that no decision on such application has been communicated to the petitioner till date. First up, since the petitioner has claimed 18 years benefit in terms of the memorandum dated October 8, 2009, the competent authority is duty bound to consider such prayer in accordance with law. Without in the light of the submissions made by the learned advocate for the petitioner and the state, WPA 625 of 2025 is disposed of without entering into the merits of the claim of the petitioner and by directing the Commissioner's School Education being the second respondent to consider the prayer of the petitioner for availing 18 years benefit 18 years benefit by কি বললাম consider the pair তো
In accordance.
And to dispose of the same by passing a reasoned order after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his authorized representative and or any other person or কি বললাম petitioner or his authorized representative and to communicate the reasoned order immediately thereafter. The entire exercise shall be completed within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of a server copy of this order along with the copy of the representation dated 12th of March 2024. 6 weeks. Yes, 4 weeks is there, 6 weeks. Yes, call the next matter.
Page 44, your lordship kindly, same as 1920, fixed on Thursday. She is claiming interest after the availing family pension.
It has been fixed on when?
Thursday.
Thursday.
1920.
List this matter on Thursday as jointly paid by the learned advocates for the respective parties. Yes, next. Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
It's a very short matter, my lord, but when I missed the book, my lord, I should have, I required. my
Which
lord,
book
to-
you want?
my lord, the West Bengal Highways Act, Section 8. My lord, the petitioner herein, my lord, has made, my lord, several representations to the superintendent engineer, Public Works Department, my lord, for consideration of her
Removal of
case.
encroachment.
No, no, no. My lord, under Section 8 of the Act, my lord, there is a provision that in respect of any public land, they may grant a permission for temporary usage of the same. So, my lord, I am only seeking consideration. The land is still lying vacant, and I have made several prayers.
Where is your prayer?
My lord, page 29 is my first legal notice in 2023, and page 32 is in 2024 again. And my lord, several occasions, my lord, there has been interdepartmental
Mr.
communications.
Ghosh, can a legal notice be directed to be considered?
My lord,
Cannot be
grant me
said
the
to be-
liberty, my lord, to make a fresh
No, no. Where
representation
is
and
your,
using all documents.
all right, where is your representation? Page 32.
Page, my
Which
lord,
is the most comprehensive representation?
32, my lord, 32.
32. Yes, who is appearing for the state? Yes. Who is 4?
Well, his Kalimpong municipality.
Administrator Kalimpong municipality.
But they're not
Municipality
required.
has nothing to do.
They're not
Yes,
required.
Mr. Pal, you are appearing for the state. You consider it this representation? You are using,
But I am in occupation of the land.
you are in
Yes,
occupation, so you
yes,
want
yes.
the permission.
Yes, under Section 8. But it's a temporary permission although.
This is a West Bengal,
West Bengal Highways Act
West
1960.
Bengal Highways Act আছে।
Since it's a state highway. I'm sorry, my lord, I should have carried the book, my lord.
You have a copy, Mr. Pal?
Okay. That's Section 8.
Mr. Ghosh, this is the plot.
Yes.
0.08 acres in RS plot number 6007.
Yes.
You are giving the RS plot number and the LR Khotiar number, Mr. Ghosh. Plot number is RS, Khotiar number is LR.
But,
Superintendent engineer is the authority.
Since the executive engineer has said that he has no authority, probably his superior.
Superintendent engineer.
Superintendent engineer.
Ashwin. The petitioners claim to be using the petitioner claims to be in possession. You have stated that, Mr. Ghosh, in the writ petition. You are in possession. BSK Bangla Shoyata Kendro,
Yes, that's the purpose for which we are seeking this land.
where you have stated that you are in possession.
But it has not been treated, my lord.
He is not in possession. They are not in possession. It would be clear if your lordship turns to page 21.
The petitioner
It is completely a different story.
in this writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authority to issue a no objection certificate for using RS plot number 6007, measuring about 0.08 acres for the purpose of establishing a BSK, all capitals, for the purpose of establishing BSK na kore, for the purpose of establishing BSK Bangla Shoyata or Bangla Shoyata has been.
Bangla Shoyata Kendro.
So, for establishing a Bangla Shoyata Kendro.
Yes.
Within bracket, Bangla Assistance Center on has claimed for using of atoto, which is now which comma according to the petitioner comma is a vacant land belonging to the Public Works Department. Full stop. Paragraph. Petitioner submitted the representation through the learned advocate, through the learned advocate's letter dated January 29, 2024.
Prior to that, 14/7/2023, a representation has been made, Mother.
Yes, 14. Thereafter, 24 also he has made.
Yes, 24 is the latest one.
It's the latest one and it's the most comprehensive according to Mr. Ghosh. Why don't you consider that?
Since Mother has said that it was made to an advocate, so here.
Advocate also, this is also legal notice.
I'm talking about the page
26.
27.
Yes.
27.
26 is a representation, not an advocate. That is in 23.
27.
2020.
27, I think.
Yes.
27.
27 is by the.
By the petitioner.
So you want this to be considered?
Well, let it be considered, Miller. The contents are more or less the same.
Do you have any difficulty, Mr. Pal? Are you taking that objection seriously? Representation through a learned advocate? Though you are right in raising that objection.
He has made several representations.
So
But,
this is the last one. So
well, it comes to page. Page 50.
yes.
Here asks for reserved land for Mitra Common Service Center.
No. So consider this page 32. Yes, Mr. Ghosh, only page 32.
Page 32, Miller. I have no difficulty.
Akiola? So is praying for permission to use and occupy the said land That is for temporarily,
Temporary, yes.
to use the said land. Full stop. Temporarily. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner that no communication, no decision on such representation has been communicated to the petitioner till date. Full stop. Heard the learned advocates for the respective respondents on such submission. Full stop. Considering the submissions of the learned advocates for the parties, WPA 630 of 2025 is disposed of by directing the Superintendent Engineer, North Bengal Construction Circle -2, Public Welfare Department, Jalpaiguri being the second respondent.
Yes.
Being the second Public Welfare Department or Public Works Directorate?
Public Works Director.
Public Welfare Department না করলে Public Works Directorate. Jalpaiguri, কি বললাম? Being the second respondent to consider the representation dated 29th of January 2024 and to dispose of the same by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his authorized representative. First up, needless to mention that such reasoned decision shall be communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. First up, the entire exercise shall be completed by the state respondent as expeditiously as possible, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of.
8 weeks.
Why? 6 weeks. From the date of receipt of a server copy of this order, along with a copy of the representation dated 29th of January 2024. Mr. Ghosh, also forward this.
Yes.
Because you have made series of representations. Yes. Yes, call the next matter.
Seek instruction in this matter. GST matter.
Item number 46, Mr. Vinay
Well,
Saraf is appearing virtually.
But I am appearing virtually, ma'am.
Yes, but Mr. Saraf she is praying for an accommodation. She wants instructions to be taken. Making it not.
Kindly keep it, my lord, then day after tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow, actually, I have some personal difficulty.
All right. List this matter on Thursday. Yes, next.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, land acquisition matter, my lord. Second round of litigation kindly takes up.
Who is for the state?
Lord, I have served, my lord.
Yes, anyone appearing for the state? Where is Mr. Shah? You are appearing. Where is Mr. Shah? Can anyone inform Mr. Shah?
But earlier there was a direction passed by Justice Vivek Chaudhary at page 21. Here it was directed that the respondent authority shall consider the representation as per the latest guidelines, page 23, running page 3 of the order, page 23. This is the latest guidelines, my lord, by which compensation has to be calculated, including market value too. Factor
Yes,
2.
Mr. Shah. Yes, can you appear in this matter? The state is not appearing.
My state counsel is on leg in the court number 1. April, which court also one.
All right. Not today, next.
Lord, item 48 to 53, my lord, service is not complete, my lord.
What is there? Service, what do you want? Praying for compensation.
Railway is the answering, requiring body, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, service to the union has not been affected, my lord.
Why? Why have you not served?
Praying for not this week.
Next circuit?
Not this week, my lord.
Why? The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation to effect service upon the respondents. Stop, list this matter in the next week. Stop, petitioners shall file an affidavit of service showing service upon the respondents. Yes, call the next matter.
My lord, up to 53, my lord.
48 to 53.
Yes, similar matter.
Yes, 48 to 53, same. Next.
I am for the petitioner in item number 54, Lordship.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service. All the parties have been served, my lord.
Yes. Who is appearing for the state?
State has appeared, my lord. In
You
this,
are appearing for the state. Yes. What is this matter?
in this matter, my lord, the petitioners were appointed as Group D staff of Kuch Bihar Jila Regulated Market Committee. And by a notification dated 28/1/2021.
Market committee, who is representing?
My lord, the answering respondent have been served, Lordship. Respondent number
Mr.
2.
Shah, can you represent the market committee?
No, they have their own counsel.
Yes. When have you served? When have they received?
They have received, my lord, I think on the last week, Lordship. It has been delivered, my lord.
28th of March.
My lord.
So today is the effective first working day. Not today, next.
May I get back the affidavit of service, my
Yeah.
lord?
Take back the affidavit service. Yes, we have to rise because there is a full court reference.